Hello, welcome back. How are we going today? Happy Monday. Welcome back to Mount Farm Monday. Amazing, yay! Mike, well done with 1,701st. Nurse, well done with first. Welcome back to both of you. Got on to it? Absolutely. Yeah, there was a noise and it was me. It was like one of those error noise thingies and it was me. Hi, Af, welcome back. Stream starts, phone decides it's the right time to update the firmware on my watch. Oh no. Oh no. Kenzie, well done with 4th. Now 3 of 8. Heroic, congratulations. That's awesome. Well done. Oh, excuse me. Oh boy, it has been a day. It has been a day. I hope you're all doing super duper well and that you're all excited for Mount Farm Monday. Shall we get cracking? Ooh. I've had to play with some of my settings in the hopes that my FPS would improve and I'm not sure that it's worked. I don't think it has. That's fine. Probably 5 or 8 missed the first 2 bosses. That's okay. It happens, right? It happens. All right, let's get cracking. I'm running out of mounts, which is very exciting. Running out of mounts to collect. But I do still have 187 on DFA. I just wonder what ATT is gonna roll. Because most of them are PvP. Random. All right, change search filter. Mount. And some of them I just can't get yet. That's not possible. So that is Reigns of Anurulos Flames Guidance. That is from Mythic Emergicil. I am not yet capable of defeating that raid, so we're gonna re-roll. Vicious Warsteed. PvP. We're gonna re-roll. Crimson Shredder Tank. Keystone Master. Can't do that by myself. And we're back to a Anurulos. This is the issue with trying to random roll something where I don't have many left to go. I know that there are complaints about, like, you know, running the same thing, blah, 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 but, like, unfortunately, this happens. Hi, Shadow, welcome back. Probably 5-man Mythic Imagesil by now. Potentially, but I don't think it's worth the time, honestly. I think I'm better, like, it's more efficient for me to wait until it's, like, I can just blitz through it, like I can with Shadowlands raids. Oh, it's Miscellaneous Mechanica. I was like, a vendor mount from Undermine? Yeah, that's the Mechanica stuff. I think I don't have 25, but I do have, oh god. Fucking FPS, my god. Oof. Maybe 6.
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
6. I have 6 Miscellaneous Mechanica. Getting there. 20% of the way. Rusty Mechanic Crawler. Alright. That's Mechagon. That's a 20 to 40 minute spawn time. Yeah, I don't think randomizing is going to work anymore. There's not enough. Not enough. So the first one on my DFA list is Solia's mount, which we got to the point where we could run 5 tunes at once. And I think maybe that's a good place to start. Get 5 tunes into a group and do the thing. Because I reckon I could even force it to drop. Just through sheer numbers. I'm already at 27 attempts. Where's our boss? So big amount of go. Correct. That is, yeah, that is the plan. Yeah, this is one of those things, hey, like randomizing is fun and like having it sort of scattered and not hammering the same thing stream after stream after stream is good. It's good to have some variety. But I'm running out of variety. Which, I mean, it's a good problem to have. But it is still a problem nonetheless. Right. Let me pull up the guide for farming this again. Just so I don't miss any steps, because I know that I will. There we go, 1025. Yeah, patch 1025. Alright. I'm in our boss so that I don't have to deal with the logout boss. Pre-made group, custom, starter group, Thea, list group. Switch to an alt. What I'm gonna do disable all for Phelan, for Alexia, for Presley, and Benedica. That way they should be able to log in pretty quickly. Who do we need to grab to have the postmaster send Fia Gmod? Good question. I'm not actually sure on that one. Someone, clearly, like, it's fine. We can do that. We can do that. Grabbing's not wrong when it's for a good cause, right? Right? I'm kidding. Are we winning? Always. Always. How are we going now? Not yet, but soon. TM, that's it. Good birthday today. Got Chaos. Congratulations and happy birthday. Amazing. Repeat with multiple ults until you have a party of 5. The setup takes a bit, but once it's all set up, the runs will be faster, so that's a good thing. Bum, bum, bum. Is she? Ooh, maybe I should turn on the Lita profile for fast logins, but still the add-ons that I need. Good thinking, Fair. That's a plan and a half. Because I do want rarity on, but I don't need some of the chunkier ones. Beautiful. Alright, go back to fill in. Okay, that's one down. Turn too many add-ons on because I forgot that one turned off. And then we'll turn the leader profile on. Oh no! Oh, thank God you need requires control held. Woo! Love when add-ons do that. Good afternoon, Draz. Welcome back. Hope you're well. Okay, that's 1 tune in. 3 to go. Where? Oh, I was doing races, of course. Too many add-ons. Liter load. Ah, accidental delete tune profile. I know, I would have been like, oh my god. Oh man. Oh, there we go. Right there. Sign up. And now I've got to go somewhere that's rested as well. Log out and switch. Back to fair. April best month? Oh, I don't know. I reckon fucked up February's pretty good too. Group. Where is it? Down here. I keep forgetting where everything is when I got no add-ons turned on. All right. Alexa, you're invited. I wonder if I could go bang, bang, bang through all of them and like request the invite and then accept them all and then accept all the invites? Or would they time out because you only stay in the queue for 5 minutes? Maybe if they all already had the right add-on profiles. Maybe it's not worth the risk. Finally have more than a Flickerbook version of Stream. Just have to get watch battery to 30% to install the update. Hey, amazing. Alright, there we go. So we're in the queue. Now we're gonna log out and switch tunes. And what I might do to prevent more, what's it? No, not that one. Add-ons. Too many add-ons. Turn it on for everybody. That way I only have to do 1 reload for each tune. Almost there. 2 down, 2 to go. At least I only have to do this once, and then we can just farm until the damn thing drops. Oh, I'm in a rested area. Okay, good. The next step is getting all the tunes to Tazavesh. That will take a minute, but that's okay. It's okay. Again, I only have to do it once for the stream. Invite. Presley again to accept the invite, and then we switch to Benedico. Hey, Chibi, doing well, thank you. I hope you can say the same. Welcome back. All right, last tune to add, and then we will start the Great Gathering. Doing good? Glad to hear it. Okay. Requested invite. Only get some me time while I've been working so much and never home. Oof. I know the feeling. Well, not the never home part, I'm always home, but I am, yeah. Working so much, I vibe. Glad to hear you're getting some me time. That's brilliant. It's needed, right? Like, you need that shit. Good day, Spoon. Welcome back. Hope you're well as well. Alright, sent invite. Log over. And then I think I might just move Benedica first because I'm already here. Yeah, well needed, yeah. Yeah. I get that. I want to take a bath. Alright, there we go. 5 tunes in the group. Next step is to get them all to Tazvesh. So we're going to port to Warspear. And we're going to take the port to Orgrimmar. I want to take a bath too. I have no tub though. Yeah, I'm exceptionally grateful that we have a bathtub here. It's a shower over bath, so I do have to like climb into the shower each day, which I know like I don't have it as bad as some. Obviously some people need like roll-in showers and stuff like that, but some days when my knees are just, or when my knee specifically is being a bit of a bitch, it can be a bit tricky. And given how short I am, the tub is quite deep, which is great, but it also means that when I go to step out of it, I actually have to like, you know how you kind of like do a little hop to get over stuff? Yeah, I need to sort of do that, and doing that while you're wet is a little bit scary. I do have like obviously a bath mat and stuff like that, but it's still just oh, we can delist the group, that's fine. Yeah, sometimes it's a little bit uncomfy, but that's all right. I'm incredibly thankful to have the tub, so that's the cost. Bath bombs. Bath bomb baths are amazing. Yes, agreed. I recently received a gifted bath bomb from a wonderfully lovely human. And I've yet to use it, so I'm hoping that tomorrow I can get respite for long enough to just soak. But we'll see. We will see. I have unspent talent points. Oh! Yeah, okay. Hello, Ginny. Welcome back. 19th, well done. Get baby pool. Oh, like the inflatable kiddie pools? Definitely an idea. If you're someone who likes to soak, the kiddie pools are fantastic, those inflatable things. But they're a bit tricky to pack down. I don't have a balcony, so I could never. But if you do, it's definitely a great option. Or even those like one-person tubs that are designed for like ice baths or whatever, and just like don't use ice. Yeah. All right, I'm here. I'm gonna switch to the next tune and get them here as well. This is exciting. Bum, 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 bum. Go to Tractor Supply, get horse trap. Oh, that'd be awesome too. Like you might not have space to like spread like horizontally, but you'd be able to leave your legs out flat and everything. Oh my god. I am small, but even I don't fit into most bathtubs. You know, like your knees poke out. You're either you know got water up to your waist and your legs are warm, or you've got water up to like your collarbone, but your knees are sticking out. So it like, lucky enough that our tub's deep enough that I can actually, but Jas can't. Jas is taller than I am. Like, not that it's hard. So yeah, he unfortunately has that issue. Wouldn't with a drinking trough, that's for sure. Walked into the wrong part of that conversation. Oh, X! Oh no, we're talking about bathtubs. We're talking about bathtubs. Talking about water before X could prompt it this time. Very true. Look at us go.
Behold the power of pure water.
I was actually prepared this time.
Behold the power of pure water.
For the hood!
Oh look, it's fair. Except not. She ain't here.
Behold the power of pure water.
Yeah, Horde tumbler. It's real. Oh my god, this thing is gorgeous. So like, do you see the little WoW symbols though in that little pattern? And then it's got the one on the back as well. Oh, absolutely gorgeous. Bathtubs, all I heard was legs. Oh, yes, no. You know, like when you've got a bathtub that's not quite long enough. And so either you can sit with your legs completely underwater, completely submerged, but with water up to your waist. Or you can like scoot down in the bathtub and have water up to your collarbone, but your knees are sticking up out of the water and are cold. Yeah? Like even I have that problem and I'm a short ass. So like a horse's drinking trough, you wouldn't have that issue at all. You'd all lay completely flat and you'd be fine. Talking about alternatives when you don't have a bathtub. I hope you're well too, X. Thank you so much for the hydrates, I appreciate it. I only have walk-in shower and jacuzzi I never use. Fair. I've got a shower over bath. So it's a bathtub and then the end wall has the shower head, so you climb into the shower, but it also serves as a bath. Saves for space because I live in an apartment, so and it's not enormous. It's not small, but it's not enormous. So yeah, saves a bit of space that way. I'm just glad I get a tub. So many apartments here just don't have a tub because there's just too much space. Too much space they take up and there's not enough room in the apartment.
Run away, little
very
girl.
Happy to have one.
Run away.
And I'm hoping I have time to take a bath tomorrow. Tub shower combo is dangerous, plus 5 damage to my shins. Oh no, yeah, see, so mine's really quite deep. I have to sort of climb into the shower, and I was talking about like when I get out of the tub, like when I step out of the shower onto like into the bathroom, you know how when you're like, you got your weight on one leg and then you sort of swing and then you kind of have to go hop to like switch, like do a little bounce when you switch your weight so that you don't catch yourself on the, yep. I kind of need to do that because of how tall, like how deep the tub is, which is great. But it's also, like it's great for baths, not great for climbing in and out of. But, you know, there's pros and cons to everything. If I had lots of land and money, I'd get one of those big round troughs and treat it like a mini pool. Hell yes. I used to have an above ground swimming pool when I was younger. One of the places we lived in, we ended up buying an above ground. And it wasn't bad. Like, it was better. Like, when Mum was like, we're getting a pool, I was like, oh my God. And then she's like, yeah, it's going to be above ground. I was like, what? I thought, like, you know, this is going to be shit. It's going to be like a fucking splash pool. But it wasn't. It was like a proper, like, full-on... It wasn't as big as you'd imagine for, like, an in-ground pool. But it still worked really well. Like, it was fantastic. I'd be very happy with, like, a mini one of those to, like, be able to do whatever. But you can't... Tricky to do bath bombs in something like that because you can't, like, draining the water's a pain in the ass, hey? So... Death in the bathroom is the worst. Someone's got to find you indecent. Yeah, fair. Fair point, fair point. Well, I hope I don't die in the bathroom. I hope I don't die anytime soon. Thankfully, staying hydrated means I probably, like, you know, that's eliminating one cause of death.
Welcome.
We're almost there. This is the third toon to send over there, and Fia's already an Aura boss, so she's halfway there. No, more than halfway. Me too, Fia. Live long and hydrate. Hell yes. Cheers to that. I think I need to get a longer skinny straw though. Because there's a little like straw hole in here. It's got a little rubber stopper, and then this bit here so that the airflow kind of works. But it's because it's a little, like it's a bent one. It's sort of, there's not much straw left because it's fairly decent size. Like it's, you know, as big as my head sort of thing. Yeah, I think I might need to get a special straw just for this. Just don't overhydrate them out. Yeah, I think I might have to take a quick bathroom break before we start the Tazabesh runs. Less Red Bulls though. Why? Why? It says on the can max 2 per day and I don't even have 2. Like I have 1 per day sometimes. Not even every day. Good. Switching tunes. At least it's real straw, not paper. Oh yeah, it's a metal straw. It's one of my like keep at home ones. It's the one metal skinny straw that I have. I have like 12 fucking metal straws, but the rest of them are bubble tea sized. Surprising no one. I don't think my bubble tea straw would fit through here. I don't know, maybe. It looks like it's a bit small, but maybe because it's rubberized, it'll have a bit of, I don't know. I'll have to play around with it. I haven't vetted it yet, but it looks like research is coming out about how not good for you they are. How not good, not sure, yeah. Yeah. I mean, like, there's been... This is the thing. This is the thing with any kind of energy beverage or whatever, right? Like, a lot of them have a ton of sugar. I tend to drink the sugar-free ones, but they're still like, you know, that kind of stuff. But it's more, I think, honestly, it's probably more because people tend to ignore the max on the can. You can advise against stuff as much as you want, but people are just going to ignore it and go, no, I do 7 a day, and you know, that's because I'm a fucking beefy person, kind of, like, you know what I mean? Like it's almost a badge of honor that they can drink more than the can says and they feel just fine, and then they have a heart attack at 42. I don't ever drink more than 2 a day. And if I have a big one, which I think the last time I had a big one was maybe 3 or 4 years ago, maybe even longer. If I have a big one, I have 1, not 2. Like I'm just, I don't know, it just feels like there's a reason it's on the can. You know? so I'm not gonna fuck with that. But I'm also not anybody's mother, so I'm not gonna tell people how to live their lives, but I can make those decisions for myself. Just making sure, because I just realized I still had I looked like a Murloc because I had the, my speed set on. It's a good visual indicator, at least, that I'm wearing my speed set. That's it, Murloc onesie. As for I also don't think info on the can is accurate either, but again, haven't vetted it yet, of course, yeah. Of course. So the stuff with the thing with the stuff on the can, if it wasn't accurate, someone could sue and say, but I stuck with that and it still did this to me. And they would have to cough up millions and millions and millions and millions and millions of dollars. So it is in their best interest to have it be correct. Obviously, if folks have other like comorbidities, like if they've got diagnoses and stuff going on, then it's going to be different, very different, and you should consult with a medical professional. But yeah, no doubt stuff will be coming out. I think a lot of the harm research I've seen lately has been around vapes, but no doubt there'll be stuff on other things as well. Yeah. I saw that you saw the Boba Tea game in Discord. Don't know if it's good or not, but Meeks linked it. I thought you'd want to know about it. Thank you, Kenzie. Yeah, I jumped through and I saw it was like $12.95. I was like, holy shit! And then I opened it up in Steam and I'm like, oh, US dollars, fuck. It's like $18.99 for us. But I've wishlisted it. I've had it. I've popped it there just as like a sort of thing. Thank you so much for sharing. It looks super cute. Love those. I'm getting like a management. I didn't read too much about it. I just sort of read the little one sentence summary kind of thing. It sounds like a management sim kind of thing. Like, you know, Papa's Pizzeria, but for bubble tea. Kind of, eh. Hey, Astral, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Yeah, seem like the pizza game. Yeah, I fucking love that shit. It's just chill, you know? Like, I mean, there's a little element of, ooh, shit, gotta get it done and da-da-da, but it's not, like, not much. It's just mostly chill. Yeah, good. Mostly chill. Okay, so that's Phelan. And now we're going to switch to Fia, and then we're going to actually start the run. So I'm going to pop her on the flight path, and then I'm going to take a very quick bio break, and then we'll come back and start doing runs. I lurk. Have a nice live. Will do, Azrael. Thank you so much for the lurk. I hope you enjoy. Happy to be your background noise for the day. In fact, that's the last hydrate as well, so I'm due for a share stream anyway. Perfection. Look at that. So I'll stick Fear on the flight path, and then I'll take a bio break, and I'll be RB. And then we'll get started! Cartel Masters Gear Glider incoming. I promise, it'll be great. Hiya, alright. Background knows that only 50% chance of cannibalism discussion. 50% is low enough. Alright, folks. BRB. button. Back into... I have one 250ml... Whoa, let's try that again. I have one 250ml Red Bull per weekday and one 500ml Monster each weekend day. No more, but I do have the Red Bulls mixed with 500ml sparkling water and orange cordial, and the weekend Monsters to drink alongside tea to avoid massive caffeine hit. Interesting. There you go. Hey, Silver, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Alrighty. We are on Heroic. We're going to begin. So, for those of you who are just joining us, welcome to Mount Farm Monday. The mount of the day is the Cartel Master's Gear Glider, which has apparently a 2% chance to drop from Solia, who is the final boss of Tazavesh, the Veiled Market, which is the dungeon from Shadowlands. Now, it is a long dungeon. But there's a trick to it that someone was kind enough to share on Wowhead, where you can actually make a group of all of your alts. You can see here I've got 4 offline party members. Those are all my tunes. It is a group of fear. So the idea is I clear up to Solia, and then I stop at Solia. I switch to all the different tunes and park them in front of Solia. Then I switch through them one by one and hit her. I hit Solia once on each tune, and then I get to Fia and I annihilate her. And then I switch through all 5 tunes again, loot them, loot the boss, and zone out. And the idea is that I'll be getting 5 attempts at the mount per kill, rather than just 1, which is a little bit ridiculous, and I wonder what other dungeons this works for.
You have been randomly selected for death. Surrender. All. Who triggered the alarm?
The last energy drink I had was a Super Mario Brothers Mango Monster like a few weeks ago. To taste it, my Saturday was Ultra Mango. Yesterday was strawberry flavored. Nice.
My city, not papers, please.
A necessary tragedy. Unfortunately, we have now thrown the ire of Cartel so.
The reason I've turned all my add-ons off, well, not all of them, but a lot of them off, is just to make logging in and out of all the tunes a little faster. Just a touch. Villain character was randomly selected. Yeah. Wasn't Dave. Ooh. I don't know if you can hear me, but everything is frozen visually. And now my screens are black. Good, I think I'm back. WoW is still here, but something just went bang. All right, we're back. Maybe. That was odd. I do not know what is going on. Maybe something updated in the background. having a look around and it doesn't, I can't see anything, but something, I got no error messages or anything. It's very strange. Very strange. Alright. And weirdly enough, my chat window was open the whole time and was functional. Good luck with the mount. Thank you. Thinking about doing a little mount farming myself to de-stress from banging my head on some tier question mark underpin attempts. Good luck. Hope you get a mount drop, Taz. When I was very young, 6th grade I believe, I started having massive heart issues, prompted not only going to an internal medicine specialist, but the children's hospital as well. They ended up saying I have a rare arrhythmia that I could either be on expensive pills the rest of my life, or I could just get about 100 milligrams of caffeine every day. Oh my god. That is wild. You're online? Awesome. Glad to hear camera key sound heard. Wow, back. Yeah, just everything locked up. And then all 4 monitors went black, but this one stayed fine. And then the monitors came back, but WoW was like minimized, like it was hidden. And then OBS caught up, and then yeah, it was a bit strange. It was a bit strange. Welcome back, Naz. Hope you're doing well. Today's an OBS client grab glitch. Well, because everything went black, I'm thinking more a graphics card issue.
We have the solution.
Like it just sort of got overloaded and decided like, oh, nope, I can't do this. And so just had to kind of, have you ever felt yourself personally, like there's just all these things you just kind of have to go, stop!
This easy. Even a dredger could do it.
Okay, this thing, then this thing, then this thing, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, I feel like that's what the graphics card might have done.
That axe is mine. They thought variable dimension tumblers would keep me out? Pathetic.
Yeah, that 2 driver crash, yeah. Stream like that for me, I assume it was on my end. Back and forth between Zufu's Habs usually freaks out when I have WoW on the stream going, ah, there you go. Well, there was like, the stream did flub, but it didn't crash. It stayed live, it just did some funky visual stuff. So maybe the funky visual stuff teamed up with your tabbing back and forth.
You saved our menagerie. Well,
And made for a funny.
A simple matter. In return, we ask only for
Maybe my next run I'll have to do it on the druid,
our signature is a fair
so I can get the night face soul.
results in your departure.
Although I still do need the spare fedora. So maybe I keep going till I get the spare fedora, then I do a run on the druid to get the soul. You're like, well, I can maybe not make sure them out. Here you go. There you go.
Here may be of help in acquiring Zoe's signature.
Somebody help! This place is a disaster!
Wait, who is that? Where is Basim?
Unauthorized arrivals will be implemented. Postage applied.
Or maybe both. Both is good.
Whoever you are. Now, we are in need of Zoe's signature. Mises always.
Okay.
You mean this? There are dozens of them all over the floor. Here, take one.
Ah, yes. Thank you.
What happens with my heart is sometimes it will just stop for 5-10 seconds, then gets turbo speed for a while,
Zoe,
for like a bit like a lag spike trying to catch up from. Interesting.
Such necessity.
There you go.
Out of my sight.
That sounds like it could be terrifying if you weren't aware of what was happening. Hey,
There are many doors to success. I have friends nearby.
I think both is not good personally, Lamau. I mean, fair.
Someone in this market must possess
Very
what-
fair. More was meaning both might be a good explanation rather than actually a good thing. But very fair though. Oh, I can never remember where each of these are. Magical weapons. It says cracked, so maybe it's not magical, but I can try. Oh, I didn't pick the damn thing up. I'm an incomplete. Move strong button. I was wondering why it was so easy to get around.
May I? Until our next transaction.
Ooh, food.
You struck a hard bargain. Good show.
Special spice. Oh, there's a whole spices spot, isn't there? I'm like, isn't spices a cuisine thing? I've gone the wrong way. That's okay. Oh, maybe not. Close enough.
For you, I offer only the finest.
My mummy's trying to beat her friend Siki yesterday as well. Yes, it. Password, password, password. Alright.
Enjoy your stay.
Hopefully I can get Hip's spare fedora while I'm here.
Enough of all that music? Enough of these knives!
I believe the crowd has heard enough.
Oh, Misa, it is a pleasure. My friends and I are here to...
Ah, the next band has arrived. Please, take the stage. And remember, I am quite generous with those who manage to...
Next performance.
Our path reveals itself. Perform well, and our Misa's
I
favorite
can't
is...
have one already.
A round of applause, please, for our
The comments are
next
just
musical
kind of, you know, it dropped for me from this boss, which is not very helpful. The data says it's a 3% drop rate, but that seems high, given how many times I've killed this thing and... But oh well. Maybe I've just been unlucky.
Easy, all of you. This is not that kind of establishment. You do not want me to intervene. You are bad for business. The fun is over.
It has been an age since I witnessed such a vigorous show. My establishment would not survive another.
Apologies, Almisa. We desperately need your signature.
cartel Sol's underhanded dealings have not escaped my attention. You may have my signature.
We have all the signatures we need. Let us not keep Solia waiting. Excuse our intrusion, Solia. I hope we caught you at an inconvenient time.
Al-Dalil, is there no sanctuary from your filth?
Hear me, Solia. The artifact you seek brings only suffering.
Suffering and power. I must now travel beyond Tazavesh, but your journey ends here.
Die, foes of well outnumbered. My cartel.
Time is money,
There's
friend.
my shame.
Time is money. Ads are incoming in just a couple of minutes.
Solia may have a head start, but her echo remains. An echo we can follow.
Whoosh.
Apologies. The cosmic backwash was turbulent. This is as close as I could get you. Solia must be nearby. Were I to make a wager, I'd put coin on the ruins ahead.
Power eludes your grasp, Al-Dalil. A tenet of your cartel.
Power.
See how your wisdom fares against the might of the Titans.
You are unworthy to lay claim to these relics. You desecrate these halls. That artifact.
Hey, got the last item I needed. Yay, transmog.
Solia's arrogance will be her downfall. A taxing journey. But our path remains true.
You have a talent for acquiring intriguing artifacts. This was found among the ruins of the Black Empire, yes?
You have an eye for treasure, but not enough smarts
Goodness.
to stay away from it.
Apologies, I'm a bit
Captain.
sleepy today.
Please direct your grievances towards
It's been a big
my
day.
associates.
Now, you lot meddled with the wrong buccaneer.
Chest of gold to whoever brings. You know now the power in Jade.
Alright, here we go. Last boss room. So we're going to clear all the trash here, and then we're going to do some switchy. We're going to go down the character list and then back up it again.
Every step?
You cannot control this power. The artifact belongs in a museum.
Only the withered and dead belong in museums. Like your cartel. Your cartel has dissolved into dust. I choose to lead mine to glory.
Beautiful. All right, so here we go. All the trash is clear. We only have the final boss, and we have a skip there as well, which is good. So we're going to stop fair here, and we're going to switch tunes. So I'm going to go down the list. Druid, Rogue, DK, Priest, and then the Priest is going to hit her, switch back to the DK and hit her, back to the Rogue and hit her, back to the Druid and hit her, and then back to fair and kill her. And then back down again to loot on all the tunes. Hello, Dragon, welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. So here we go. Druid. So we're sitting at 27 attempts currently. If I have to loot on all five, it'll get up to 32 attempts, which is great. All right, so here we go. We're going to zone in. And you can see there's no one out the front because it's already cleared. Just going to zoom in here. And take our portal. We're going to make sure we park them within what will be the boss's arena. Because a wall will come up, and if we're outside it, we're fucked. We don't get that attempt. So there we go. We're going to switch. I reckon this one would make a really good guide video. What do you think? Into the instance. Whoop. Through the portal. And we're gonna park up here. Switch tunes. Excuse me. Honestly, I think the longest part of this is just waiting for the 20-second log out. I could probably Alt F4. Might be faster. Marginally. Actually, let's try. I'll set a 20-second timer on my watch and we'll see which one goes off first. If I get to log into a tune or if my watch goes off. Alright, we are parked up. Timer is started. Oh, shit. I didn't have my launcher open. That would have helped. God damn it. Yeah, it's going to take much longer. Oops. Yeah, there's the 20-second timer. We'll try it again with the next tune, next time round. Oops. Oops. Fear speed. I try to be, sometimes. Clearly I'm not always, when I have screwed myself over before I have even begun. We'll try it next round. I did a chair stream. Good. Okay, in we go. So this is the tune that's actually going to... And we do have to alt F4 here because they can't log out when they're in combat. This is the tune that's going to start the encounter. Okay, here we go. One.
I will
No, you won't. Unmake what? Is it launching? Yes, there we go. Oh, and it's done the fucky thing. There we go. Every so often, my graphics card, every so often the graphics for WoW when I load up the game for the first time is off kilter enough that the bar at the top, the words are like out and everything's a little bit fuzzy and blurry and things just aren't quite right. And if I switch it, because I usually have it on full screen windowed, if I switch it to windowed and then back to full screen windowed, it fixes it. It's perfectly fine. Yeah, see, it's done again. See how they're all kind of just off a little? And this is a little bit fuzzy. It's not quite the right... And everything's just out of alignment. Just annoying as hell. Hi, Nord. Welcome back. I hope you're doing well today.
Guys, remove these pests.
You know, I'm facing the wrong way.
Mine.
Okay. Weird, there's some issues at the bottom of the screen being cut off before I do the same thing. Yeah. When I do that, the screen also like hangs over onto the other two screens by about 10 pixels each side, kind of thing as well. Everything's just a bit fucky. I've seen a lot of reports of it happening since the War Within launched. So I've only had it start happening since Undermine, but I've seen reports of it happening since the start of the expansion. It's very strange. Sometimes the graphics are balked. I have to change my resolution to default, which fixes it for some reason. Yeah, that is another thing that happens. I don't like fucking with my resolution though, so I find that switching the window type back and forth helps me. But yeah, you do whatever's most efficient for you is the best. Not bad. Then you just woke up. How are you? I'm good. I've had a busy day and I'm quite tired. Honestly, I'm yawning a lot, which is not ideal, but that's okay. You know, it happens. It happens. Here we go. So we're on to Fia, who is our last toon. She is not only going to tag Solia, she's going to kill her. And that way we will have 5, we've got 5 tags, and we'll have 5 attempts at the mount in one kill. It's fiddly, but it goes faster level lip color today. Ah, thank you, Great Papa Red, I like it. It's a ColourPop lipstick because we love a good discount. Or not discount, but like, well priced, you know?
Oppose me and be extinguished.
So this also, having your alts in here also helps with the whole, that's my priest. Oh, the rogue's underneath. This also helps with the, with this part of the phase, because her damage taken is reduced by 99%. It just takes fucking forever. So being able to use your ults to get the arrows happening helps a lot. Only gold for Fia.
The first ones hit these artifacts will.
But that's okay.
They are not meant for us. I am grateful our paths crossed.
So you got 4 more attempts.
These troublesome pieces will reside where they can do no more harm.
So I'll take the portal out on Fia, and then I will switch to each ult again, loot and zone out. There's a very good chance that the boss won't be sparkly, and so they'll port out, and then I'll mount up and check my mail. And because that's how, you know, boss drops, if you're not there for it, it gets mailed. So there will be 2 pieces of gear and hopefully a mount. So here we go. So now I'm gonna try the switch thing and see if it's faster. Okay, so here we go. Plate. See if it's faster using the 20-second log out counter or Alt F4 and log back in again. I need to play WoW again, but been hooked on Parlia recently. Oh, that's beautiful. I hope you're enjoying it. Yeah, so that's 20 seconds and it hasn't even booted the game yet. So I guess it's faster to log out. That's okay. I have too much stuff running. It might be faster for you. Best run the time for yourself and have a check. But for me, logging out is faster just because of how much stuff I've got running on the PC. Okay, so no sparkly, but I do have mail from the postmaster. Is it loot or is it mount? Hopefully both. It's a conduit. That is neither, but that's fine.
That is not a bag.
Definitely not a bag. It's a conduit. Yeah, my bags are very neat and tidy at the moment, thankfully. No sparkles. Head through the portal. Need to see again, struggling to believe my eyes. Okay, these bags are not quite as tidy. Postmaster. Sweet. So we've got something here. So there's a piece of loot. That's our first piece of loot. And there's several lockboxes. And a recipe. I'll take him. I'll deal with that shit later. Alright, how we pop. Still 1,000 times better than me. My inventory is perpetually full. Sounds like Jas. Jas is exactly the same. His inventory is perpetually full. The other day he had his bags open on his screen while he was in the kitchen, and I had a look and I'm like, oh, congratulations, you have 3 empty bag slots. That's gotta be a record. He just stuck his tongue out at me. No matter the game. Oh, wild. Same for Junie. I can't. If I log into a tune and everything's a mess, I'm like, fuck, what was I doing with all this stuff? Do I need to keep it? Do I need to get rid of it? Like, I just can't. I just can't. Unread mail from Phelan. No postmaster on this tune, unfortunately. But I know from Phelan I've got a couple recipes, so I'll grab them while I'm here. Wrong side. And then I check the priest, and then if the priest doesn't have the mount, we do it again. Yeah, the setup takes a while, like putting the group together and getting all the tunes out here, but once that's done, the run's like it's 25-30 minutes each, and you're getting 5 attempts, so it's pretty good. Evening, Seeker, welcome back. I hope you're doing well today. Hope you've had pleasant days. Mine was busy, but good. Busy, but good. I have a very clear system. Things go in banks, to vendors, or to the AH, other than the intentional always carry items like gear sets, some consumables, and some used items. Hi, Sync, welcome back. Is it a mount? I'm trying to find my bloody Brutosaur. It is not. But that's okay. We go again. The first sphere takes a quick break. Oh, Alexia's the leader. Oh, and Navinudik is leader. That's fine. I'll log into Fia and she'll get lead pretty quickly because she has to reset the instance. What are you farming at the moment? I'm farming the Cartel Master's Gear Glider. Drops from the last boss of Tazavesh. The boss is technically not really soloable at the moment because there's a mechanic that can make the fight take a very, very fucking long time if you don't have more than one person. But this trick, not only do you have 2 people so that you can cheese that mechanic, like, well, not cheese, you can do the mechanic correctly, but in addition to that, you also get multiple chances at the mount, so 5 attempts per kill, technically, which is lovely. So we're going to open this up and update this, because for some reason it's not tracking correctly. I think the kill statistic IDs only have it tracking on heroic, on mythic, even though I've checked everything. But, you know. Leave everything unchecked if the instance difficulty doesn't matter. Alright, let's uncheck everything then and just hope that it tracks properly from now on. Okay, BRB while I wait for the leader to switch. Hello. I have Mandarin. It's big Mandarin. Delicious. How we doing? Okay. Reset instance. Here we go.
Do not allow the beauty of Tazavesh to distract you from our shared purpose.
Hold. Entry is
Said a Mandarin before? Nice.
Surrender your weapons and follow me.
Surely we can come to an
They
alternative.
looked really good at the markets on the weekend, so I was like,
There will
yes.
be no agreement. Lethal force authorized.
Manu's big one. I mean, Mesh is one segment, obviously, but, well, 3 segments, but still. There were Imperial Mandarins, which were small, but they had the Fourier ones, which were huge, so I was like, yep. Done. I realized I was hungry. And dinner's still a while away. Hi, don't know. Welcome back. I'm alright. Bit tired, but good otherwise. Hope you can say the same. Well, I hope you can say without the tired. I hope you're doing well.
You have been
Ooh.
randomly selected for death. Surrender. All
It's a raid.
contraband. Who triggered the alarm? Intruders.
You all lost. How did you all lose the raid? Oh my goodness. It's not ideal. Hey! That was the last thing I needed from Zephex.
A necessary tragedy. Unfortunately, we have now thrown the ire of cartel so.
All the Mao.
We require signatures from
So
the
2 of
city's
you.
leading cartels to gain access
That's
to
still all.
Sonia. If she escapes to your world, the artifact she covets.
It gave the message for more than one, so I went with all. I felt it was the best bet.
Now for the item you have all been awaiting. The allegedly demon-cursed Edge of Oblivion. We'll start the bidding at 5,000. Do I hear 5,000? I hear 6,000. Yes, 6!
What I need is a distraction. The kind with sharp teeth. This beast.
Wait, how did that beast escape from its cage?
Cartel's Eye is not responsible for any loss of limb that occurs during this demonstration.
Our rampaging beasts ruining your day. We have the solution. Watch as my assistant activates this Bastion Centurion for maximum destruction.
With controls this easy, even a dredger could do it.
I am awakened. Destroy everyone.
Now's my chance. That axe is mine. They thought variable dimension tumblers would keep me out? Pathetic. Done. Come to mama. Uh-oh. The curse is all realms will drown in blood.
You saved our menagerie. Well,
Silly goblin.
what is left of it?
A simple matter. In return, we ask only for Cartel Zai's signature.
Our signature is a fair trade, especially if it results in your departure.
Going around to the post box, the postage room for our next boss. Hey Sarah, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today.
A friend here may be of help in acquiring Zoe's signature.
Somebody help! This place is a disaster!
Wait, who is that? Where is
Not close
Basti?
enough, there we go. And then around to Mrs. Oasis.
You are quite welcome, whoever you are. Now, we are Mises Oasis.
Miser,
The
rather.
most
Oops.
Oh, you mean this? There are dozens of them all over the floor. Here, take one.
Ah, yes, thank you.
No problem at all. Not a fine
Zoe, surely our friendship has ascended such necessity.
Someone's using my WoW main name on Twitch.
No matter. There are many doors to
It'll happen
success.
here.
I have friends nearby who
Especially
all goods
considering
and
that
services for someone in this market
the
must
character
possess
name
what
can be
is-
used by anyone on each individual realm. But Twitch, we've only got the one. But that's okay.
May I tempt
It happens.
you with my wares? Death is the ultimate transaction.
Alright, Worn Journal. Where's rare text? Perfect.
All goods and services. Remember,
That's alright though.
everything has value.
Magical weapons.
May I tempt? Remember, everything has value.
What's this one? Harp. Beautiful. Which would be down here, I think, from last time. Musical instruments. Or have I... That's texts. Must be this way. I know that's cuisine. Fossils. Instruments. Straight ahead. Beautiful. What mount are you farming for here? That would be the Cartel Master's Gear Glider. Drops from the last boss earlier.
For you, I offer only the finest.
But it's a bit of a tricky one because of the mechanics. So we've got a trick to it. Password is Ivory Shell. Alright. New 3D printers pulling up for the first time. Oh, exciting, Av! Good luck.
Enjoy your stay.
Hope everything runs smoothly. I have to look it up. It's one of those flying disc mounts. Drops from Sulia in Tazavesh.
Call that music?
This one here. So Sulia has an ability. Basically, a chunk of the way through the fight, she pops a shield on herself. And she grabs these artifacts and scatters them around her. And the shield on her reduces all damage taken by 99%, and the way that you need to break it is that you put the artifacts in between you and another player. So she sends out a beam that ping-pongs between all of the group. And so you have 2 members of the group stand one on either side of the artifact, and then the beam shoots through the artifact and deactivates it. And when you deactivate all 5, she loses her shield. But if you're by yourself, you can't be on both sides of the artifact. So there's a trick to get 2 of yourself, 2 of your own characters in a group together so that both of you, like, the other one will just stand still, but then you can move around and, like, knock out all the artifacts. The one, like, the character you're on. It'll make more sense when you see it. But because you can do it with one other character, so you got a group of 2 of you, why not do it with a group of 5? That way you get 5 attempts at the mount for every single time you kill the boss. So that's what I've got. Behind this add-on here, you can see I've got 4 party members that are all offline. And that's all me.
Enough of this noise!
All 5 of them are me. I don't know what other instances it might work for, but it's funky to think about. I don't have too many dungeon and raid mounts left, but could be fun if it works to a few of them. All right, here we go. Boss time. Unfortunately, no hips spare fedora from that one, but that's okay.
Since I witnessed such a vigorous show.
Nomi's ready to go for another raid if anybody is interested.
Apologies, Almiser. We desperately need your signature.
Cartel Soul's underhanded dealings have not escaped my attention.
We have all the signatures we need.
Alright, all the signatures done. Head to the signature authorization device.
Excuse our intrusion, Solia. I hope we caught you at an inconvenient time.
Al-Dalil, is there no sanctuary from your filth?
Hear me, Solir. The artifact you seek brings only suffering.
Suffering and power. I must now travel beyond Tazavesh, but your journey ends here.
Die, foes of Cartel Soul!
When outnumbered, divide your enemies.
My cartel! There's my
Wait
ship!
for the portal.
Solia may have a head start, but her echo remains. An echo we can follow. Apologies. The cosmic backwash was turbulent. This is as close as I could get you. Solia must be nearby. Were I to make a wager, I'd put coin on the ruins ahead.
Don't need to kill the trash. They don't drop anything. Like no zone drops or anything, so
Power eludes your grasp, Al-Dalil.
through.
A tenet of your cartel.
Power without wisdom.
See how your Wisdom.
Which about Aussie girl, cool Sid guy there. Ah, fantastic! There you go.
You are unworthy to lay claim to these relics. You desecrate these halls.
Portal time. So much up here.
Will be her downfall. A taxing journey, but our path remains true.
Oh, you have a talent for acquiring intrigue.
Now we kill the hidden dragon.
This was found among the ruins.
Hopefully we can get one of the. There's 2 pieces of transmog I still need from this boss. It'd be nice if they dropped.
But not enough smarts to stay away from it.
Apologies, Captain. Please direct your grievances towards my associates.
No. You lot meddled with the wrong buccaneer.
Our captain is a dragon?
A chest of gold to whoever brings. You know now the power in Jade.
Hey! 1 out of 2 ain't bad. Yay for new transmog. More points! Gotta relearn the game from being off for a couple years. Talent trees are so different now. Yeah, they put them back to how they were pre-Mists of Pandaria. I mean, more than, but they brought back the old school style talent trees.
Must you hound my...
Luckily, the starter builds are actually pretty good. At like a regular average level of play. And if you want something a little bit more specialized, Wowhead has tons of guides and tons of different builds for like AoE, single target, open world, Mythic Plus raid, like whatever your poison is. They'll have builds designed for you. You can just import them with a string. Very helpful. At least until you get the time to sort of read through all of the different talents and decide if you want to make your own build. Been looking amazing. Alright, so this is the last step before we do the fuckery with the alts. We're just taking out all the trash and we're going to start doing some logging. So I'm going to park Fear there and we're going to log out. I'm gonna go down the list and up the list again. Like Paladin mostly nice. Tank, brilliant. From what I hear, Paladins are fairly valued this season at the moment, depending on what kind of content you do, of course. In we go. So there's a portal here that we've opened by killing that first boss. We can jump straight through to the final boss room. Ta-da! Park her here and switch. People think I'm mad sometimes, but I also like to PvP prop pally. Why mad? You play what you love. That's what matters, hey. Gotta be having fun. If you're not having fun, then why the fuck are you playing a video game? Right? Like that's my thing. There we go. I was like, log out? No. Often toll should go ret or holy, but I agree with what you said. It's just a game and I'll do it my way. That's it. Absolutely. You gotta have fun. Might you have better results if you played a different spec? Maybe. Would you enjoy yourself as much? Maybe. It's worth a try. But in the end, you gotta do what's most fun. Obviously, there are some situations where if you're working as a team and the team requires certain roles and things like that, then, you know, we all of the team play what the team needs. But if it's just you playing, then yeah, absolutely. Play what you love. As in games, as it is in life, you're only doing it wrong if you're not having fun. That's it. Though it is worth noting that sometimes we have to do things that we don't have fun doing to enable the possibility of fun later. You gotta work so you can earn money, so you can pay your internet bill, as an example. Find that Prot has good survivability in 2v2. Nice, awesome. Good to hear. Yeah, I am trash at PvP, the actual worst, but that's okay. Eventually I'll do it and you'll all be able to have a good old laugh at me. We'll get there one day. But I have enough things to collect outside of PvP for now. Just parking my 4th toon inside the boss's arena. So when we pull the boss, a wall goes up that you can't see yet, but a wall will go up. And if I've parked my toons outside of it, then they aren't going to get a tag and they won't get a chance at the mount. And they can't be used to smack the artifact. Do you feel you're probably better at PvP than someone who doesn't know their class spec as well as you do Fire Mage? True. But I'm also, like, Fire Mage works for me, but I'm also not, pardon the pun, fire at it. I'm certainly not the best Fire Mage. Far from it. But I mean, I'm not bad. I'm just not great either. That's okay. I pull my weight and that's what matters. But no, we'll have fun, no doubt. Once we get to PvP collectibles, we will do it on stream, we'll get a group together, and make it slightly less terrible for everyone involved. Have a laugh while we play. For the Alliance! You can queue as mercenaries. Switch sides. Have we go with that. What realm are you on? My Horde tunes are on Southfang. My Alliance tunes are on Amanthal. But it doesn't matter. Cross server, cross realm. It's all good. Alright. Here we go. So all my tunes, all 5 tunes are now parked within the boss's room. So what we're gonna do is we are going to attack the boss, tag the boss, Alt F4, because you can't log out while you're in combat, so we have to Alt F4 to close the game, open the game back up, log into the next toon, and go through all 5, and once we're on the last toon, once we're on Fear, we'll kill her. And then we'll log through them all and loot. So let's get going. You will not unmake me. Calm your shit. Based in contract. Okay, crossover works. Yeah, cross server has been a thing for a very, 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 very long time. It's basically just like, gosh, even the classic realms, even Cataclysm and the classic realms and stuff like that have crossover stuff. Yeah, it's been a good long time since we since you could only play with people on your own server. Evening, Mike. Welcome back. There we go. Pop. Just waiting for the game to relaunch. So much for the biddies, much appreciated. Hate that. Hate what? Sorry, Sarah. Where's Celia? There she is. Tag. Wait a second. Sometimes if I hit the play button too soon, it still thinks I'm playing and it takes a bit longer to load. Chart empty, can't have that. Thank you for the biddies, dupe. When logs out. Ah, that's all right. Helps with the little trick. Gets me more tags on the boss, so I'll take it. He's doing this deliberately. I am indeed. Tactical logouts. Just awkwardly waiting in silence for the game to relaunch can be a little bit interesting sometimes. So yeah, might as well take out some ults while I'm take out some trash while I'm there. Here we go again, and this is Fia this time, so this will be the tune that kills her. Doesn't take too long to switch through them all. It's not no time, but it's not too much time. Excuse me. Yeah, take out your ults, absolutely. Thanks again for the advice last night. Of course, Mike, not a worry at all. Yeah, oh, it's like, it's the boss's ults, you know? Add ults. Too much lingo, too many words. Bum, bum, bum. All right. Can I kill her before she? Oh, not quite. Bugger. Okay, so I've got all my ults here.
Bow before cartels.
Thank you very much for the biddies, dupe. Much appreciated.
Be extinguished. You are nothing.
One down.
You are nothing.
Yeah, she's just, you just don't get.
Oppose me and be extinguished.
You're just not doing much. I'm doing like a couple of K with every hit. Take bloody forever to get through 3 million health.
You are nothing.
Oh, I missed one.
You, how dare you hinder
There we
me.
go. We can
Tools of creation. At my command, my God.
take her down.
Must not.
So I got a piece of loot, which means that for there should be one more piece of loot on one of my ults, and hopefully a mount.
They are not meant for us. I am grateful our paths crossed.
Is that action to make tidbits instead? Oh no! Thank you for the video soup. Yeah, so Lumia was doing some maintenance on their servers and wiped everybody's profiles. Gone. As though you've just installed the thing fresh with a brand new account. Everything gone. Yep. They are restoring a backup, but they have been restoring the backup for I think somewhere close to 4 hours now. Yep. So I turned it the fuck off. Because that's fucking ridiculous. I'm more than disappointed. This is a service I pay for. Yeah, it's a bit shit. So I've turned off the thingamajig because it doesn't work anyway. So like, you know, none of the like, it would just be blank. You'd click it and there'd be nothing to redeem. So I'm like, fuck it. Turned it off. Yeah. There are people who do a hell of a lot more than I do as well, and all of them are wiped as well. It is a problem. 50 shamrocks instead. Thank you, dude. I appreciate it. So no mail on the druid. Unfortunate. It's okay, we'll switch. One job, Limia, I know, right? One job. And that one job is all of these 72 things I make you do. But still. Yeah,
Time
no, it's
is money, friend.
not ideal. Ads incoming in just a couple minutes. If you haven't already, now is a fantastic time to hit the follow button here on Twitch. And if you are feeling extra generous and would like more fear in your feed, I would love a follow over on Instagram as well. Thank you for being here, and I hope you're having a fantastic day. Good evening, Queen. Welcome back. Hope you're well. Looks like no mail on Alexia either. How's your day? Busy. Busy. Pretty full on, actually. But not bad though. Just lots. Just lots. What was for dinner? I don't know. Jas is making dinner.
By the Sunwell.
Not sure what exactly he's doing. What just... Mike, thank you so much for the sub! Welcome to the Fianati. Very kind of you. Productive, busy though. Yes, it was productive, busy. I didn't get as much done as I had hoped, but things that I were doing took longer than I thought they would, and that's okay. It happens. Oh, here we go. We have some unread mail from the postmaster. This is either going to be a piece of loot. I am still waiting on one piece of loot from one of my toons, or it could be the mount. That is a piece of loot. Unfortunate. That's okay. One more chance. I've got to log the priest in, and the priest could have the mount in her bags. Being back a week to WoW now and liking the new content, I have to enjoy myself and not burn out again with the collecting. Yeah, absolutely, Chaos. Absolutely. Take your time. Enjoy the scenery. You'll get there. That's postmaster mail. Have I got rarity even turned? I don't. That's postmaster mail. I've got the 2 pieces of gear already. Is this it? Do I have the mount? the shiny. Fia has the shiny. Fia got the shiny. 37 attempts. 37 attempts. No screenshot though, because rarity, because it's from the mail. That's so exciting. Yay! Mount get. So good. So it works. There you go. The method works. Oh, that is fan-fucking-tastic. Proof of 37 attempts, dupe. 37 attempts. Proof of concept. Oh my god, that's spectacular. I'm so happy. Right. So the next one on my list is Honor level 70. No. And then the one after that is Necro Wake. But is Necro Wake still fucked? Okay, there's a camera bug. Necrowake has a camera bug, but and it might not be on, it might not be Legacy. Yeah, Legacy loot's still broken as well. Oh, it seems this got fixed, so the Legacy loot might have been fixed. Alright, let's give it a crack. I'm gonna leave group, because I don't need my tunes there anymore. And we're gonna go say hi, hello to Necrowake, because it's next on the list. Alright, what's the mount? It is the Cartel Master's Gear Glider. This one. Very pretty. Very, very pretty. Ooh, and I can refresh. If I refresh Benedica, it'll update.
It would be my pleasure to help.
I think Hero's Rest is probably closest, maybe? I don't know. And while we're doing that, I'm gonna turn add-ons back on. I got the thing. I did get the thing. Now Necro's last season should be unfucked. No, it was still fucked. They, so although the level of the mobs dropped, they didn't turn Legacy loot back on. And there's a fucky thing with the camera after the second boss. So it is actually still fucked, but yeah. Slam, yeah, is that a rare? The mount. So apparently, according to like all of the thingamajigs, it's a 1 in 50 drop chance, which puts it at around 2%. So not as rare as some, but rarer than others. Yeah, 2%, according to Wowhead as well. $1,022 mounts. That's really exciting. Oh, my achievement points, I've dropped to rank 9 on Sourfang. That's embarrassing. What instance is this, by the way? I missed out on a lot of Shadowlands. Tazavesh. The Gear Glider comes from Tazavesh. Oh, do I have to do most of the main quest chain to get there, or is it open to all? I don't remember, sorry, that was a long time ago. It was like, what, 3-4 years ago? Yeah, I know a lot, but I don't know everything, unfortunately. Best case, just head on over and give it a try, and if it doesn't let you in,
Disarray. Luckily, we
you can definitely check on Wowhead as well if you search up the dungeon. I know that there was a short quest chain to unlock the dungeon back in the day, but I don't know if you still need to do that. If I won't be able to solo it unless you do something similar to what Fear did, yeah. Yeah, the last boss, I mean, you can solo it technically, but it takes hours to kill the last boss just because of the 99% damage reduction. Right, now this try that again. This mount only drops on Mythic. So we only get one shot per toon today.
Maldraxxus dares to show their face in our realm again?
We'll see how it goes.
Yet another of the Kyrian's loyal servants. Have you come here to be slaughtered as well?
My bone failed.
This temple was
Transmog
to fall. Soon, all of Bastion will burn.
It's Marifang, right? Yeah, Necroake. So I believe this one
Stitch flesh will be.
Is a 1%er?
To know you destroyed his pride.
Oh, it's just question mark all the way through. That's.
I am sure he would gladly take your limbs as repayment.
Weird. All of its loot is all just question marks. That's... Oh, it's because it comes from the chest. Contained in... There we go. Oh, no. Reigns of the Quantum Courser. Oh, contained in Challenger's Cache. Yeah, it looks like it's roughly either a half or 1%. So 1 in 1 to 200. See if I can get lucky. Now, I'm not certain if my 71 toons are actually going to be able to do this, but I can certainly try.
Thanatos will be avenged.
I've got 1080s that I can try anyway, so... Shelling content is now soloable at 80, raids even, yes. Yes. At 80, specifically, some lower level toons, slightly lower level toons might be able to do it. Just depends on the class and the gear level and, to be blunt, how good you are at playing them.
Fire monster.
But yeah, Shadowlands definitely mostly soloable at 80.
Foolish Paragon! There is nothing you can do to stop us.
Do you see the giant nameplate over here? Fucking funny.
No matter. My
New transmog.
Timely, yet the battle rages on. We cannot rest until these invaders are purged from our skies.
We have all the corpses we need.
Okay, so Blink fixes it. That's good to know.
To strike at the next temple.
Just a moment longer. It seems that the parts for my new creation have arrived at last.
So you can't skip the trash here, unfortunately, because you need to kill the trash to trigger the boss. That's right, it means you won't hit lockout.
Those raw materials are in need of processing. Incompetent oafs. Gorgrind, try not to damage those limbs whilst you tear them off. How vexing! Rotsview, get to work and don't fail me like your predecessor! No! Now I have to rebuild those two from scratch! It seems I must take matters into my own hands. I can't wait to put your corpse to use. I'll have you in stitches! I must reserve your parts for later. Imbecile!
Done.
My
Beautiful.
was yet
New transmog.
come.
Chief of the settings are back and running. I can. Sam, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Did I close it? I did close it. Give me a sec. Log in again. Oh, well, that happened. So I'm going to guess that's a yes. Yes. Yep, looks like the main bits and pieces are there. Thanks, Sam. Appreciate you checking in. Come on. There we go. Beautiful. Means alerts and stuff should work now too. Got a greenify thing shortly. I won't be turning the extension back on today. I'll deal with that later. Got some messages this morning, but yeah, I can imagine. Can we fire a command? I don't use commands. I don't use commands. I have sub alerts, I have bits alerts, I have follow alerts. That might be one that could be triggered. But yeah. Yeah, mostly basic stuff here. There we go. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Fate succeeded. Ah, you. It's alright, you can unfollow. I won't hate you. Right, so I've done that, and unfortunately, no drop, but that's fine. We'll head... but it did track it correctly, so 36 attempts. On to the next tune. I think Sam should stay following. I mean, I do too, but I'm biased. I want to make sure everyone has. Of course! You're very welcome. Glad I could help. Oh. Hey, empty cup. When I switch tunes, I might go refill. At least stay followed. Wonderful. Glad to hear it. Thank you, Dupe. I will fulfill momentarily. Okay. BRB. Downside of drinking lots of water. Bathroom breaks. Okay. Off we go. And Chaos Magic. Of course, Sam. Yeah, definitely. Enjoy. Well, make the best of it. Boy, I feel like right? I'm like, when I finish this, I will have drunk 2 liters of water today. So, like, yeah, my body's just like, water? Why? Yeah. Apparently, the internet tells me, that if I continue to drink 2 liters of water a day for an extended period of time, eventually I will pee less as my body learns how to hold on to the fucking stuff, but I don't believe it. No worries, Mike. We will see you next time. Thank you for hanging out. It's better than what I managed on a non-work day. Lamau, yeah, I'm trying real hard. I've got my 2-liter jug that fits in the fridge quite nicely. So I'm like, I fill it up at the start of the day and then I'm trying to empty it before the end of the day. Not always easy. Not always a thing, but given how little water I was drinking before, I'm like, I've got protein shakes that I'm having after I exercise. And if I use some of the water in that jug to mix up the protein shake, then I'm counting that as water consumption. So like, you know what I mean? Like I'm giving myself a couple passes because I think I need them sometimes. Yeah. And then sometimes I'm inhaling it, and that adds to my can't even make a joke.
Behold the power of pure water.
And I worked out pretty good for it because I usually drink a 600ml bottle every period of time between breaks, which is roughly 2 hours. Good. Yeah, I'm trying to make sure that, like, firstly that it's cold because I'm more likely to drink it if it's cold, and then like the moment it's empty, I'm making myself go refill it just so that I can just constantly be drinking. Yeah. I still don't finish it every single day, but I'm trying. Look, once a week is better than what I was doing before. So if I can get more than that, even better.
Against their own. Agvia's defenders fought
Mythic difficulty engage. Gotta get another look at that water. Thank you, Ellie. That hydrate though. Though having had kidney stones, doctor's advice after being in hospital, that was drink more water. About, yeah. It's all well and good to say, like, drink more water. It's like, yeah, okay, but like, I do not want to spend an 1/8 of my day in the bathroom. No one has fucking time for that. Ain't nobody, in fact, got time for that. But I'm trying anyway. Trying to be good. Trying to water my overcomplicated houseplant. So after I finish cooking dinner and eating, I'll finally start my journey into WoW after a nice 100 gig install. Yeah, it's pretty wild. At least it doesn't take up 100 gig on the drive, I don't think. But yeah, it's a big fucking download.
Face me,
It is a big game though as well. Like you think about all of this, like 20 years worth of updates and stuff. Terrifying.
I'm so eager to share your underlings' fate. Your vaunted courage.
I should have just killed them where I pulled them. Otherwise, I pull all this shit. God damn it.
Your temple lies in ruins.
I've always been a person who has to pee often. My best friend always used to make fun of me when we were in high school because I'd be like, hold my books at the end of every lesson, Lamau. Oh no. Oh no. So will I get all the transmog before the mount drops?
The fallen shall fall.
Both of those were new transmog. I've got everything from a Marth except for the warrior memory. Holy shit. No? You think I'm gonna have things left over? Yeah, fair. Just got diagnosed with diabetes. I drink 3 to 5 liters a day. Was the extra sugar? Oh my god, Grave. I'm so sorry. Shit. Okay. God, camera issues are the worst.
That the parts for my new creation have arrived at last.
I wonder if I reload. If it will help. I'm not a medical professional, but I don't know if I trust the drink more water to pee less theory. No, neither do I. I don't trust it either. I'm also not a doctor. Agreed on both counts, dude. You're gonna have one thing left over. Oh, I feel that one. Oof. Okay, so a reload helps with the camera thing. Where's it gonna go? I don't know. Into my skin? Into my organs? Into... I don't fucking know. Maybe into my brain or something. I mean, your body apparently can only absorb a certain amount per period of time, though I can't remember the exact amount. And time amount, I'm helpful. Yeah, but it also needs the extra water to be able to flush out waste. Like, that's the, you know... And I mean, I am chronically dehydrated, so I'm wondering if... Like, I'll, you know, I'm using a lot of it for waste removal, but then it will slow down. But then once I'm back to no longer dehydrated anymore, maybe then I'll go back to peeing all the time again. You know, like I don't know. I have no fucking idea. I'm kind of curious though.
How vexing! Rotsview, get to work and don't fail me.
I'm gonna ask him, she'll know, yes.
Now I have to rebuild those two from scratch. It's a way to put your core still. I'll have you in stitches.
Move back this way so that I have space to see what's going on. Thank you.
I must preserve your parts for later. Imbecile! I'm the one who made you! Have you no respect?
When you transmog
was yet to
no.
Bastion shall be laid to waste. Fleeting victory.
You transmog.
Against a fraction of our forces.
Oh, and I can go stick this conduit in the thing when I hearth as well. Get that thing out my bag. At least I'm getting anima. Wait, am I getting anima? Why am I not getting anima? Oh, for God's sake. Surely I should be getting anima from a fucking Shadowlands dungeon. Sorry, just popping in a bug report. Just wait, basically when you hold up ready to run forward. Necrotic Wake is back to Legacy Loot mode. Brilliant. Unfortunately, there's an issue with the camera after the second boss. When you take the Ascended flight up to the next boss, it sets your default camera angle to not forward. This is tricky to explain, but basically when you hold W to run forward, the camera will swing around as though to point in the direction you're moving, but will actually point at like a 15 to 20 degree angle. It's not even that though. It's like 50 to 60 degree, 40 to 50 degree angle. The issue seems to be fixed with a Mage Blink / Shimmer or with a reload, but still annoying. Also, no anima items are dropping. Oops. Cool. Alright. Switch tunes. It's important. How can they fix it if they don't know it's broken? Alright, next tune.
What you need.
Zoom. I should have done the add-ons thing while on the flight path. Oops. Just started playing. Mount hunting is so fun and addicting, I swear. Oh, absolutely, Mac. Absolutely. Welcome to Azeroth. Welcome on in as well. Hope you're doing well today. Yeah, I just got my 1022nd mount earlier in stream. I'm not addicted, I can stop whenever I like. Yeah, there's a lot to get. Like there is a lot to collect. A lot of them are like quite easy. But there's a lot that are a bit trickier and you kind of got to grind at it for a bit, you know? But it's good. It's good. You have 40 most from vendors? Hell yeah. Everyone starts somewhere. At one point I had 0. Right? Like, everyone starts somewhere. Welcome to the wonderful world of collecting. There's just so much to do. It's wonderful. I'll never run out of content, that's for sure. Hardest being Lucid Nightmares of... Oh my fucking god. I love. I'm a puzzle freak. Like, I fucking love puzzles. So when the Lucid Nightmare dropped and everyone was like, oh my god, I spent 6 hours in that maze. I spent 8 hours in that maze. I spent 12 hours in that maze trying to figure out the puzzle. I was like, yes, Give it to me. I want it. And so I planned a whole stream. I stream for 6 hours usually. I planned a whole stream around it. I was so excited.
Turning wildlife and
the whole thing. The whole mount. Not just the maze, but the whole thing from start to finish took me 45 minutes. And I was so angry. Turned out I was a little too good. Yeah, it was unfortunate, but good.
Yet another of the Kyrians.
Can you give me a huge explanation about kidneys and salt and stuff, and it made sense to her? Good. I take it from it made sense to her that it did not make sense to you.
This temple was me the first to fall. Soon all of Bastion will burn.
Hey! Actually, let me... There's new transmog.
Stitch flesh will be irked to know you destroyed his
Electrolyte imbalances. Yeah, I wish you explained the words meant stuff, but there would be a lot to type out. Fair. Fair. I mean, I guess, so... If I continue to drink the appropriate amount of water per day, will my bathroom rate eventually go down? Up to the Endless Halls, it was easy. But Endless Halls was so much fun. And I was like, oh, and I can put this here, and then I need to put that there, and then I was like, oh, and now I'm done. Shit. I was so excited for this to be like a multi-hour puzzle, and it wasn't. It wasn't. Not for me. Maybe I just got an easy maze or something. But yeah, I was disappointed. Question about transmog. Do you have to equip the item to learn the appearance, or does it automatically go? It depends on the item. If it is bound, if it's soul bound, so if it's bind on pickup, and then you pick it up, it becomes bound to you, and you automatically learn the transmog. If it's BOE, bind on equip, then you need to equip it. If it is an item that is BOE, but it is an armor type or a weapon type that you can't equip, so I play a mage, if I get a plate item that's BOE, then I can't equip it, but if I use it, it will become bound to warband, which then learns it. So yeah, it's it just depends on the item type. There's an add-on called Can I Mog It? And do you see the X there and the tick there and the tick there? That little icon, that's from Can I Mog It? And so that tells you at a glance, although that shouldn't be a cross, it should be ticked off. But yeah, so that tells you, like, so blue is that I've learned it, like a tick is that I've learned it, a cross is that I haven't learned it. There's a few other colors because I have a few tricky settings, but it tells you sort of at a glance, do you need to equip this to learn it, which is useful. She said friendly non-medical advice was try electrolytes. Fair. They taste gross. It's the advice I got from my laptop after I fainted twice at concerts. Oh my god. Tried hydrolyte tablets before, but they're very fizzy. Yeah. I'm doing it right. That makes me wonder what I vended that I would have... So now, like recently, with a recent patch, if you vendor an item, then it will learn it as though you had equipped it. Because the whole thing is, if you vendor it, no one else can get it. But if you don't vendor it, then you can put it on the auction house and potentially somebody else can learn it. But if you just sell it to a vendor, it should learn it. Now, it didn't before though. I use all the things, ATT, that's what this window is here. This is part of all the things. And that's the thing that plays the pretty music when I get something new. So if I'm selling things and I sell something that I didn't already know, it'll play the pretty music because selling it learns it. Thank you. Try it. Oh, yum.
Try.
I'm going to, I just want to try it by itself first. Ooh. Mm-hmm. Hey. How come there's lots of little bits of veggies and then one big bit?
That one didn't separate properly.
Ah, okay, that makes sense. I was a bit confused. I'm like, did you miss that? Or what's the... It's fine. It'll taste amazing regardless, but it's just funny. Thank you. Mm. Oh, yum.
Hi there.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Look for that one now. Oh, yeah, phew. I tried them by putting the tablet straight in my mouth. Don't recommend. Oh my god, dude, don't do that. I take little sachet powder ones with me now and stick it in the water ones. I'm in the menu. Perfect. I discovered the convenience store across from Fortitude Music Hall. Sells bottled hydrolyte. Beautiful. I'm starving. Same. Thumbs up, Jazz. Absolutely. Did you make sauce or gravy? He made tzatziki. Because we're having lamb that has been pre-marinated with a Greek style marinade. So he made tzatziki with Greek yogurt and cucumber and a shitload of garlic. And it was really good. Mm. Wife is just too. Ah, there you go. Greek makes sense. Yeah, electrolytes in a fancy little glass and pretend it's a cocktail. Oh my god, Kim, I love that. That's so cute. Sorry, give me a minute. I'm just very hungry. Let me just start moving again. Alright.
Come, my assistant. These raw materials are in need of processing. Incompetent oats. Gorgrind, try not to damage those limbs once you tear them off. How vexing! Rotspew, get to work and don't fail me like your predecessor! No! Now I have to rebuild those two from scratch! It seems I must take... I can't wait to put your corpse to use. I'll have you in stitches! I must preserve your parts for later.
Wait, why is it running backwards?
Imbecile!
Oh, that's just a visual. Okay.
Shall be laid to waste. A fleeting victory.
No transmog and no mount. That's okay.
A fraction of our forces.
Next turn, we have 38 attempts on the board.
You have my undivided attention. Oh my god. That is so tasty. Trying to find easy amounts I can go for with my level and items, mostly solo ones for now. I recommend Data for Azeroth. It's a website, not an add-on, a website. Dataforazeroth.com. You can log in with your Battle.net account and it'll import all your characters and all of their collections. Then you can have a look at, like, it basically pulls your collection out of the game so you can browse it in a browser, funnily enough. But you can also filter, you can sort, you can do all sorts of info. You can even download an XML of all of it if you wanted to. But what I really like doing is I'll go to the mounts tab and then I'll sort by rarity and then I'll filter down to only what I don't have. And what that does, it puts it from the most common mount, most commonly collected mount that you don't have, down to the least common mount that you don't have. With the idea behind that is that if it's common, if lots and lots of people have it, it should be an easy one to get, right? And then just work your way through the list.
The void took over Bastion's forces, turning wildlife and carrying.
It is a G733. If you've just bought one, make sure you grab the receipt and enter the monthly gaming comp if you're in Australia or New Zealand. Come in a cruise.
Maldraxxus dares to show their face in our realm again. Show them that
Yeah, it's huge. Yeah, DFA is DFA and ATT. Like, I wouldn't be able to collect like I do without both of them. They're just, yeah, they're amazing.
I need something to soak up the rest of this tzatziki. Part of me just wants to lick the plate. But I feel like that's frowned upon. Mmm. God, that was fucking delicious. And yes, bugger. Turn my lighting off. Huge battery saver, by the way. Like, instant difference. I know, but I stream for 6 hours a day. 4 nights a week, and I've never had it die on me. Like, the battery life is wild even with the lighting on. If you're not wanting to charge it, like, every 2 or 3 days, then sure, but... yeah. But yeah, anything with RGB, of course, is going to take more battery. Absolutely. Oh, excuse me.
This temple was merely the first to fall. Soon,
Building the plate too? Fuck yeah. Yeah, it's great. Absolutely. Yeah.
Stitch flesh will be irked to know you destroyed his prize creation. Though I am sure he would gladly take your limbs as repayment.
I've never done anything on this tune. Oh, maybe. I'm just discovering the subzones inside the dungeon.
Thanatos will be avenged.
Are you so eager to share your underling's fate? Your vaunted courage will be your doom. Your temple lies in ruin. Your brethren are butchered. You have already lost.
Vile monster!
No matter. My minions are endless. My soldiers rise once more.
Oh, excuse me.
He will.
Hopefully I'll get the memory of the biting cold from Nuthor, so I can cross that off too.
Rages on. We cannot rest until these invaders are purged from our skies.
We have all the corpses we need, Stitch flesh.
Reload. Camera. Buggy. You know, some people just want a cup of it, hey? Delicious. Hey, Brute, welcome back. Hope you're doing well.
Time is money, friend.
Time is money. Ads are just in a couple of minutes. And if you're not already following here on Twitch, now is a fantastic time to hit the follow button.
These raw
If you're feeling
materials
extra
are
generous and would like some more fear in your feed, I would love a follow on Instagram as well. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in.
Hi there.
Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. Hope you're both doing well today. All good, still on the job hunt. It's tough out there. Yeah, that is definitely a thing.
To damage those limbs whilst
Absolutely.
How vexing! Rustview, get to work and don't fail me like your predecessor. No! Now I have to rebuild those two from scratch. I can't wait to put your corpse to use. I'll have you in stitches. I must preserve your parts for later. Imbecile! I'm the one who made you! My
Nothing new there. That's okay.
yet to come.
I have to keep running for the mount anyway, so.
Bastion shall be laid to waste.
New transmog, and I got the memory, so that's good.
Against a fraction of our
I might
forces.
go use that memory just to cross it off in ATT, because it doesn't, even though I've got the drop, it doesn't count it as collected until it's been used. So I might go do that now, and then I can hearth out and switch tunes.
Maldraxxus dares to show their face in our realm again? Show them that we rule the skies.
The void took hold of Bastion's forces, turning wildlife and Kyrian alike against their own. Agnia's defenders fought valiantly to push back their corrupted allies. Trust the process.
39 attempts for Marrowfang's reigns. According to rarity, I am still lucky. It is considered to be a 1 in 100 chance, and you are lucky if you obtain in 69 attempts or less. A few attempts on some of those. Wee.
The Necrolords march on the altar of domination. Join us and lead the charge.
There we go. Crossed off. Now we can hearth back to Sinfall and we'll switch tunes. I think it's a priest next, right? Benedictio, yeah. Move my last tune away from Tazavesh. I'm so happy I got that gig glider. Oh. Exciting stuff.
It is clear you deserve.
Welcome back from the ad break. Oh, excuse me. We're on to our 5th run of Necrowake. Oh, stews.
The void took hold of Bastion's forces, turning wildlife and Kyrian alike against their own. Agvia's defenders fought valiantly to push back their corrupted allies.
Maldraxxus dare
Okay.
to show their face.
Mythic
in our
difficulty.
realm again?
Let's go.
Show them that we rule the sky.
Yet another of the Kyrian's loyal servants. Have you come here to be slaughtered as well? This temple was merely the first to fall. Soon, all of Bastion will burn.
Oh, for God's sake.
Stitch flesh will be irked to know you destroyed his prize creation. Though I am
Nothing from Bloodbone.
he would gladly
I'm not going to get
take
anything from a
your
Marth
limbs
because I'm not a warrior.
as repayment.
Face me, Necromancer. Thanakos, will be avenged.
Are you so eager to share your underling's fate? Your vaunted courage will be your doom.
You will be brought to...
Your temple lies in ruins. Your brethren are butchered. You have already lost.
Vile monster!
No matter. My minions are endless. The fallen shall serve me again.
Beautiful.
He will.
Oh. I did get a new piece to transmog as a green.
Yet
That's
the
nice.
battle rages on. We cannot rest until these invaders are purged from our skies. I will lead the effort here, while my disciples bring you to the necropolis.
We have all the corpses we need, Stitch Flesh. Prepare to strike at the next empire.
Just a moment longer. It
Erg.
seems that
There we
the
go.
parts for my new creation of...
Hiya, Jeff. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. I didn't get an email this time. I got a Discord message. Fia's happy. Alright, give me a second. Cool. All right, we're good. I'm doing well, thank you, Jeff. I had a busy day, but mostly productive, which is good. And I'm a bit tired, but I mean, like, what's different? So, what's new, right? I'm glad to hear you're doing well. Good afternoon, EXO. Welcome back. Hope you're well. What are we farming today? We were farming the Cartel Masters Gear Glider, but it dropped. So now I'm farming Marrowfang's Reigns. 1,022 mounts on the board. Very exciting. Thank you for the grats. Much appreciated. Yeah, and I just got a Discord message that is very exciting and needed to be actioned, so I just handled that. No, I can't tell you. It's the best kind of message, ones that I can't tell you. Hi, Zarin, welcome back. Hope you're well. Long time no see. I mean, that's okay. Life does life things. You're totally fine. I'm doing well, thank you. I hope you can say the same. May have woken up at 12 PM after a very lazy lion. Don't feel bad at all. Fantastic. Well, clearly your body needed it, so good on you for having the space to let it just do its thing, right? That's awesome.
Incompetent. Oops. Gorgrind. Try not to damage those limbs. Let's tear them off.
Okay, we good. This is exciting. I was kind of being held hostage by a cat too. I mean, that happens. How can you, you can't, like, if you're being held hostage, trying to fight against it is essentially risking your life, and that's not okay. So you gotta take care of yourself, and sometimes that means you just have to give in to the demands and, like, deal with the fallout later. It's been a while, so apologies I'm rehashing old material, but how's everyone treating you? How's life as full-time fair? No, you're totally fine. Yeah, Melbourne's fantastic. We finally moved into more permanent housing. We're not in the temporary place anymore, which is fantastic. And yeah, no, we're going well. We're going well. Slowly but surely. It's been fucking wild. It's been very busy. Very, very busy. We had TGX, we had the Sydney stop of the Warcraft 30th World Tour. Yeah, it's been pretty batty lately. We had fucked up February, which was great. It was 9 years on Twitch, and I turned 35. We had a 14-day subathon, which is bananas. Oh, new transmog. But yeah, no, it's like all in all going well. All in all going well. Glad to hear it. Yeah. How about you? How are you going? Hope life is treating you well. New transmog, which means I have nothing to get from Nalthor now except for just the mount, which is good. Yeah, I hope that you've been busy and, like, life has been treating you so well that you haven't been able to watch people play video games on the internet. Like, I hope it's, I hope it's been good. That's always a positive. did my knee well back put me out of work? Oh shit, trying to get some work. Yeah, I made the merit list for APS. I've heard through friend I maybe offered something this week. Oh, that's so good to hear. I'm so sorry it's been shit. That really sucks. I'm glad to hear it might be on the up and up soon though. That's good. Okay, so this tune is only 75, not 80, but I want to see if she can smash it anyway. Because it's always worth, like when you're doing these farms, if it's something that you're throwing characters at, it is always worth knowing where the line is. Like, can I run this 79? Can I run this 72? Like, whereabouts do I need to, like, oh, that tune's under the line, can't run it. So it's, yeah, I have 65 characters. I doubt all of them are capable, but this is how we find out. You try.
Behold the power of pure water.
Hi there. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. They're 15-minute cooldowns, aren't they? Yeah, fuck it. Let's give it a crack. True siphoning happening today. Yeah, I got a message on Discord. Usually I have an email and I can't tell you about it. This time it's a Discord message. But it's very exciting. And so I'm like, good. So I need to like reply while I remember, because But yeah, it's good news. It's good news. 65 characters, 65 data points. Time for graphs. Hell yeah. That sounds like fun. Of course, it'll always be something wild, like, you know, a priest at 72 can't do anything, but a warrior at 72 can smash through it like it's 80, kind of, yeah, it'll be fine. Have to literally try with every character, but it'll be fine. We'll see how we go.
Maldraxxus dares to show their face in our realm again? Show them that we rule the skies.
Nope, that's raid difficulty. I want dungeon difficulty to mythic, please. There we go. I mean, exciting news that you can't tell is always good. It is! Yes, it is. I'm very excited.
Yet another of the Kyrion's loyal servants. Have you come here to be slaughtered as well?
Yes, slaughter me. Oh no, wait, I'm slaughtering you first. Oh well. Alright. Blightbone, die. Okay, so he's not dying as quickly as he did on the 80s, but he's still going down pretty easily. Yeah, that only added a couple of... Yay, new transmog! That only added like a couple of seconds to the fight, so that's totally fine. I think this tune will be fine.
To know you destroyed his prize creation. Though I am sure he would gladly take your limbs as
I noticed it with my Shadow Priest when I was doing delves. Prop Pally could do 3 tiers above what the item will suggest. Shadow Priest had to go a couple levels under. Then they brought in Tank Brand. The Shadow Priest could do the recommended tier. Hey, that's awesome. That is fantastic. I'm glad you're enjoying Tank Brand and that it's working for you. Sorry. I promise I'm concentrating, just not on Necrotic Wake. Oh, fuck.
Are you so eager to share your underling's fate? Your vaunted courage will be your doom.
Okay, while I'm frozen here.
Your temple lies in ruin. Your brethren are butchered. You have already lost.
Vile monster!
Okay, we're good. Let's go kill a moth. Is this retail? It is, Jordan.
No matter.
This is Necrotic Wake. This is a dungeon that was introduced in Shadowlands. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well today.
The fallen shall serve me again. He will lose us.
Your arrival proved timely, yet the battle rages on. We cannot rest until these invaders are purged from our skies.
We have all the corpses we need.
Camera's stupid. Oh, did I do that hydrate? I don't know. Done it now. Nice, thank you. Just went back to old content, got the Eye of Silver. Ah, but can't find a blacksmith to craft Sulfurin's hammer. They're wanting 120k on the AH for it. Oh, what server are you on, Jordan? I'm trying to remember how I got my Sulfurin's hammer. I might have just made it on my blacksmith. Velen? Ooh, not familiar. Yeah, some of that stuff when it's server specific, oof. People can charge what they like if they're the only one there. I think I might have made mine on my blacksmith because I was like, fuck this shit. But then I think it still was reasonably expensive because of the materials required. Like the mats were super expensive and I didn't want to spend 7 hours like mining. A possible low pop server? Yeah, I think so too. Mario continuity on completionism. I also try to be on that 45% on DFA. Nice! But time to get annoyed and do something else. Fair, Tiger. Understandable. Yeah, it's taking breaks is highly recommended. That's why usually what I do, because I have 4 streams a week, right? Each day that I stream is a different like theme. Mount Farm Monday. I don't do mount farming except on Mondays, so that it's kind of, so I get a break from it. I'm not doing the same thing over and over again. And even if I can do something daily, even if I can make attempts on something daily, I'll usually only do it once a week, just so that I still get through a variety of stuff. It's one thing I love about WoW though, is if you get bored of one part of the game, you don't have to like go find another game. You just find a different part of the game and you're still playing the same game and you're still using your sub. Like it's it's such an enormous thing, isn't it? Like far out.
Come, my assistant. These raw materials are really
Is it worth checking the hype up service of the price and transferring gold through Warband? Is it a bot? Oh no, it wouldn't be a bot item because yeah, potentially. That's not a bad idea, Exo. That one's for you, Jordan. Is it worth checking the Hypop servers for the price and transferring gold through Warband? So what you can do with that, there's a website called, please correct me if I'm wrong, I think I might be, Undermine Exchange? I think it was Undermine Journal and now it's Undermine Exchange. Or the other way around, I don't remember. But it's a website and you can search for an item and look through all the different servers and see if you can find it for a different price, and then you can create a new toon on that server. If you find it really cheap somewhere, you can create a new character on that server send the gold to the character via the warbank, buy it there, and then put it in the warbank so that your main can then grab it and use it. Complicated, but it works.
Fail me like your predecessor.
Aloha, welcome back. It saves you from making a tune just to log in and check the auction house. You can do it online, thankfully.
No! Now I have to rebuild those two from scratch. I can't wait to put your corpse to use. I'll have you in stitches. No! That one was my favorite. I must preserve your parts for later.
Oh shit, it's the boss. Fuck, I need a new one now. God damn it. I was just too concentrated on, like, kill everything that I forgot it was the boss. That's right, it'll be fine.
Another exquisite creation.
Ooh, fishing.
I'll have you in stitches.
Sacrificing yourself is welcome. Hi.
Hello.
What's up?
Must have been good.
It was very good. I almost licked the plate. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in.
I was about to say. Kinda looks like you almost
I with my finger.
Imbecile!
I could have gotten you a spoon.
Spoon wouldn't have done it right. It needed like bread or something, you know, like a soft something to. That's it. That's the last of the transmog from there as well. I only have one more piece from Blackbone. Ta-da! What's up?
I was just saying if you wanted any more.
Oh, no, I probably shouldn't. Leftovers. Are there leftovers?
Heaps.
Good. I was about to say, like,
I'll probably have to cook some more vegetables.
Oh, that's fine. At least the veggies are a bit easier to cook.
As opposed to the lamb that was literally take out a packet, throw in the air fryer.
Yeah, but it's raw meat with, like, marinade everywhere and all that kind of stuff. At least veggies is like chop it up and toss it in a basket and then stick it in the machine, you know? No.
Hats.
41 attempts. Oh, and I've still got 4 minutes on my fucking Hearthstone. It's fine, I'll just fly there. At least I know. It's like a 10-minute run. Haven't they just made gold swaps against the toss? No, Wumble. So you can't transfer the gold between realms, you have to transfer the actual character? No. Did you read the entire post properly? Or did you read the headline? Or did you read everybody panicking? No, that's exactly zero. Like, no. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. What they have made against Toss is me trading you gold on retail, on modern, in exchange for you trading me gold on classic. That's it. Or me trading you gold on this classic realm so that you'll trade me gold on this other classic realm. If you can do it, if Blizzard has the tools in place that you can do it, like without having to involve other people and all that kind of stuff, then it's perfectly fine. Otherwise they would have turned off gold transfers on the warbank. It's all about the classic stuff. The wording on the new gold swap policy is very open-ended. No, it's not. Go read it again. The wording of the new gold swap policy is very close-ended. It's all about classic, which is why it was on the classic forums first. Yeah. Yeah. They have revised some of the wording to make it more clear, and they've given more examples and stuff like that, but it 100% it got nothing to do with trading around modern realms. Look on the original post about it's now been updated to be clearer that it is referring to classic, so that's clearer. So I read the original post and I still understood what it meant. People were overthinking it. People were reading into every little last tiny piece of punctuation. I read the original post and my reading comprehension told me it was about classic. Because why would they allow us to open a trade window and put gold in it if they didn't want us to do it? It's that simple. If Blizzard themselves are providing you the tools to do it, then it's not against TOS. Like, yeah. They have updated it a bit to clarify a few things because people were, you know, freaking out and all this kind of shit. But yeah, no, it's... The clarification and, like, they've always, it's always been frowned upon. What they have now officially outlawed has always been frowned upon. And besides the fact that it's also how gold sellers do the thing, right? But yeah, they've clarified a bit, and yeah, but yeah, reading comprehension, oh boy. Yeah. Okay. Alright, so we had, hey Twid, welcome back. Evening Jazz, heaps is the best answer sometimes. It is indeed. Women's stuff is fine, trade window stuff is fine, and boy were they panicking. Working on the original post about it. People generally struggle reading sometimes though. We run into it all the time when modding the recruitment Discord. Yeah, it's kind of wild. I don't know, I genuinely don't know if it's people just having zero attention span, and if they can't, they just read the headline and that's it, or if like reading comprehension has actually taken a fucking nosedive, or like I genuinely don't know what the problem is. The post was a little bit fuzzy, but it was not nearly as fuzzy as everybody's panic was making it out to be. Not even close. I remember when it, like, if you remember back in school, there were like those tests where you'd read a paragraph about, you know, Jessie having 2 red balls and she gave one of the red balls to Johnny so that they could both play the sports game. And then it'd ask questions like, how many balls did Jessie have? What colour was the ball that Johnny played the sports with? And it's like, 2 and red? Like, the fuck is this question? And now I realise why they were important. Not with this situation in particular, but just like the internet at large. Holy fucking shit. I genuinely don't know if it's people just not reading or their reading comprehension is shit, but one of them has to be true. Again, not just this situation, but like so many things. I think that was the cause of the freak out, that the wording could be misinterpreted, but the functionality was still there, so we're worried that they were going to get caught out. I didn't read too much into it as I don't intend to transfer gold around my characters. Yeah, I don't know, I really don't think the wording could have been that badly misinterpreted unless you were intentionally trying to poke holes in something, you know? Like, that was my thing, but like, fuck, man. I don't think the freak out was justified at all. Like, at all. But, you know, oh well. Hopefully people pay attention and like, and then this is the other thing, Womble, right? So you'd heard of the kerfuffle, but you hadn't heard that it's been clarified. And so now for the next month and a half, people are going to be like, oh, but you can't do that because gold and blah, 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 blah. When in actual, like, you know what I mean? Like, people, they're not going to see the fact that it's now fine. All they would have seen is the first thing. It's so frustrating. Good Lord, it's frustrating. Anyone that logically read the post, though, would have seen it was about Classic, even with just a skim through. Yeah. Yep. Absolutely, I agree. It's like when a study comes out and everyone freaks out about the headlines about it. Yeah. And that's the point. People make these clickbaity headlines. And it just, yeah, it's...
Hi there.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well today. Skimming the article for words that stand out. Yeah, words that have personal emotional meaning is the problem, Mac. People's eyes will be drawn to words that they personally are concerned about and things, and so that's all they'll see. The stuff that their brain is panicking about already. Reading is so important. It is so unbelievably important. If it is worth having knowledge about, it is worth taking the time to read it properly.
As repayments.
Face me, Necromancer. Thanatos will be avenged.
Are you so eager to share your underling's fate? Your vaunted courage will be your doom.
You will.
Your temple lies in ruins. Your brethren are butchered. You have already lost.
Evening, Shale. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well today.
I am monster.
How's Mount Fun Monday going? I got a mount, so I guess you could say it's going pretty well.
You can do to stop us.
1,022 of the fuckers.
No matter. My minions are endless.
I think people forget that Classic exists sometimes. I mean, it was posted on the Classic forums, though. I think the problem is probably that people don't go to the forums to see the forum posts.
Your arrival proved timely, yet the battle rages on.
They see them through blue trackers, like on Wowhead, and Wowhead doesn't make it clear where it's been posted. I mean, there is a line that says, like, Classic forums, but that would involve people reading things that aren't the main body of the post as well. Like, yeah, so it's tricky. Blizzard can only do so much. They can give us all of the information that we need. They cannot force players to read it. Which mount? Cartel Masters Gear Glider, the Tazavesh mount. Bubble tea! I just got an email about bubble tea.
Did you?
Yeah. Coming soon. Earl Grey milk tea kit.
Didn't you
It's
test
really
the
good.
Earl Grey?
I did. It's really good.
That's good.
Very excited. Be launching on Monday the 21st of April, National Tea Day.
It's because you don't read anything, Seeker. Like, you could have stopped typing half of that sentence.
Join the waitlist now. It was good shit.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Join the waitlist. This one. Sign me up. Very exciting. Right. Just can say I have zero time or inclination to read. Ha, same. Hi, Jazz. Brain cell. There's it. What flavor milk tea? Good question. Thai? Looks like Thai milk tea. Lychee jelly. But I do read some things, just very heavy dense on a particular nerdy topic things, yes. And quests. I've heard that you've recently begun enjoying quest text. Like when at work, over 90% of my time is reading, yeah. It is tricky when you do something for work, even if you also enjoy doing that thing, like for pleasure, it can be difficult to separate the task for work and task for pleasure. Ask me how I know. Don't. You know how I know. You don't have to ask. But also because Sika doesn't read the forum, she wouldn't have been drawn into the drama and being confused because of it, yes. But she would then be confused by our discussion about the fact that there was drama. How do you... Yeah. Dickhead. Oh, Seeker, have you had a conversation with the person? Guilty as charged. Yeah. That's right, we're both dickheads. In our own special ways.
Come, my assistant. These raw materials are in need of
We are both dickheads in a way that complements each other quite nicely. But not as like an industry super fun. Oh, why, brain? Why? I'm not about all good. That secret talk about what she can't talk about. Actually, two separate things. Two separate things. There is the Seeker thing, and there is the Discord thing. There's also a third thing that I mentioned yesterday, but they're all completely unrelated. Ah, snorted good. I'm right though, right? Like, yeah, industry super fun all the way.
Get to work and don't fail me like
Oh man.
Now I have to rebuild those two from scratch. It seems I must take my damn way to put your corpse. I'll have you in stitches. Have you no respect for...
Oh, it's the boss fight again. God damn it. I was like that when I switched to work from home back in 2009. Using a computer in an office was totally different to using my home computer. As soon as I started working on my home computer for 8 hours, I lost all interest in using it at the end of the day. Yep. Yep. I feel ya. My job, my work, my full-time job is focused around, it's not entirely, but it's focused around playing video games. It's not even just using my computer. It's legit gaming is my job. So it's yeah, it's interesting, to put it mildly. It's interesting. Trying to, like, if I want to play WoW for fun, staying out of the work mindset can be really difficult. To be very clear, I'm not complaining about this. I am incredibly privileged to be able to do what I do, and I'm incredibly grateful for that opportunity. But that doesn't mean that it's all sunshine, rainbows, and puppy dogs, right? Like, there's, of course, everything you do has pros and cons. So, like, it's something I need to be really mindful of, and it's interesting. It wasn't something that I'd even really thought about until it sort of started happening, and I was like, oh. Casually deposited 6,330 animate percent in my bags. That clean things up. Isn't it great when that happens? I also hot tip. If you deposit, even if you don't have any anima in your bags, but you have a ton in your bank, it yanks from your bank when you hit the deposit button. Not war bank or anything because it's soulbound, but it yanks from your bank. So if you've got it, like if you just go and talk to one of the deposit NPCs just, you know, for funsies, you hit that deposit button and it yanks everything. It just empties your bank out. Same thing with the Corthian armaments as well. Comes from your bank too. Imagine playing games for fun. I could never, Zam. I could never. Although imagine if I did my job for fun. Oh no. Whereas if I wanted to play WoW at work, I'd get in trouble. Yes. Now we're in this. It's good to know. I'll be hoarding anima a lot with my Sanctum farm runs. Yeah. Yup, I feel ya. At least if you're farming the one raid, it all stacks in one spot because it's all the same item. It could be worse. The time that I had like 70 million different types that were all 5 anima each. It's like frustration. Speaking of which, let's see if I've got any in my bag. So I don't have any in my bag because this stupid instance isn't... Yeah, there you go. So I've got none in here because the instance just isn't dropping any. It should be. I've reported the bug, but it's not at the moment. But I can deposit some anyway. And 175 into the thing. So yeah, it pulls from your bank. If you're good at something, don't do it for free. Why fear doesn't mount farm off stream? Except I do. Mount farming is actually, there are
there are certain mounts that I will only ever farm off stream because I do not want to subject you guys to that shit. Rusty Mechanic Ruler, 20 to 40 minute respawn. I don't want to sit here for 40 minutes waiting for a fucking spawn. So I'll have my tunes camped there while I work, while I write stuff or edit stuff or whatever. And then when the alarm goes off, I switch windows and kill it and switch tunes. Some of the mounts that I've been farming have been like, 1 to 2 hour spawn times. I wouldn't do that shit on stream. But the rest of them, yeah, no, absolutely on stream. I get yelled at if I get something to drop off stream. I don't like being yelled at. This is a warlock. This should get another memory. Sweet. Oh, I really need to redo my nails. I've got so much regrowth. It's almost 2 weeks that I've had these nails on though. That's pretty good. I printed out a nail art template thing and put together something that I thought was kind of cute and that sort of looked kind of like the Heartbreaker, the X45 Heartbreaker. But I also just don't want to do complicated nail art. I kind of just want to do something basic, bitch, for a bit because I've had so much brain power used for other things lately. Stop working in fun hours, but I'm trying to get better at the work-life balance thing. Yeah. I'm taking steps and I'm getting there. It's been a good opportunity for reflection to be like, right, why am I spending so much time on work? What is going on? I'll consider it. Okay, that is wild. Just messaged Ali, said I should get my nails done. There you go. Yeah, no, I've just noticed that I've got it's not even a chip around the edge. I've just got a hole in the middle of not the nail is fine, but there's a patch of nail polish just missing from the center of my nail. I've never had a chip like that. That's fucking wild. So if we yell at Fia, she'll play with us in Discord. Not really how that works, no. If you yell at me, I'm more likely to not want to talk to other humans, to be honest. Hi Fia, how's your mount collecting going? Well, I got a new one today. Cartel Masters Gear Glider from Tazavesh. Check. 1,022 mounts. Not bad, not bad. Minimal remaining brain cells are why I'm enjoying Stardew Valley's. Oh my god. There was many years ago, there was a month or so where I was just so I was like, nah, fuck all this shit. I'm playing Stardew. And we just streamed Stardew for a month and a half. It was great. Book some time with your manager to talk about it. Who's my manager to? Nice, yeah. But no, I have been, because this is the thing, right? Even if you don't have a manager to speak to, sometimes bouncing stuff off of another person can help, get a different perspective, all that kind of thing. So I have been talking to Jas about it a lot, to just kind of see if he can see things that, yeah. Unfortunately, a lot of the things when I've been doing research, a lot of the things I've been seeing for streaming are along the lines of, if you're struggling to keep your work hours under control, you should stream less so you have more time to do your other tasks. And I'm like, that will not go down well at all. So no, that'll be last resort. But I'm okay for now, I think. We just have to see how we go. Rump is your manager. Fear can't afford Rump, correct. Correct. I was chatting to Rump today though. Would that be equivalent to meditation because talking to yourself is a bad sign? Wondering who Marifang was in a ribbon? Yeah! Ooh, a chat stream. Miss Stardew Valley played so many hours that through Steam. Yes, well he's still the CEO of Fiamma Inc., is he? According to
All transmog collected. That was the last piece from Necroake. I've got 2 memories and the mount. And one of the memories is going to drop on this tune because she's the warlock.
Gladly take your limbs.
We're almost down to nothing but the mount. Chair is a good listener. Chair is a good listener. Doesn't really help with ideas though. Doesn't talk back very often. Lemon Death is too much of a Chaos Goblin for that. Well, not really, actually. He'll never admit it. But he's very much a Chaos Goblin when like having fun and talking with friends and stuff like that. But when I'm like, hey, I need help, that's it. Like, no more Chaos Goblin, right, what can I do? What do you need? Let's talk about it. And he's very blunt. He's very, like, yeah, he's incredibly helpful with that stuff. He's had a lot on his plate, personally, at the moment, so that's why we haven't seen him quite so much around, and I haven't had as much of a chance to talk to him lately, but yeah. No, he is very, very helpful. He thinks a lot like me as well in terms of the businessy side of things and stuff like that, but like enough like me that he understands without me having to explain it to the nth degree, but different enough that he can be like, I don't think that'll work because this, or I think this will work better. So yeah, it's interesting. But no, Rump is fantastic. Good value human. Blunt is the best. Sometimes we need help. Blunt is often the best. And I think it's a real skill to know when you need to be blunt and when you need to be fluffy, for lack of a better word. And I firmly believe that Rump has that skill. Like he knows. Yeah. And if he's being fluffy and I kind of go, no, really, that's it, done. Okay, let's talk business.
I will lead the effort here.
We have all the corpses we need.
Fear having only the mount left to go and RNGs is being a butt. Yes. The Shadowlands logo is incredibly well placed. From what I've seen, Rump also knows when it's okay to joke about something. Yes. Yep. We should clone Rump instead of Fear. Can't we just clone both, Sam? Seriously? I tend to use blunt mode a lot when modding too. People tend to understand it easier. Yeah. Yeah. Hey Fear, 30 May. Okay. Oh, that's April. I'm like, why is that the middle of the week? No, that's April. Alright, cool. I will... That's not how you spell that word. Alright, I'll pop that in as a tentative.
Money, friend.
Let me know the rest of the, yeah. Ads incoming, time is money, friends. Ads are incoming, couple of minutes away. If you haven't already, now is a fantastic time to hit the follow button. I know I'm doing that thing, just bear with me. If you haven't already, now's a fantastic time to hit that follow button here on Twitch. And if you are feeling extra generous, dropping a follow over on Instagram would be incredibly helpful. And you'll get more Fear in your feed. Cool. Alright, perfect. That's also not how you spell that. One moment, please. This might be incredibly entertaining. No, that's perfect. All right. No, I mean, it was already, but I just, yeah. Good, we're fine. Everything's good. Done. Alright, we're good. Which can remember to fears and he's not metal lot that he may. So maybe we also we keep saying his name will summon him, so maybe we don't. Lol, timing, I know, right? Shale Frinkrebus is saying love is stored in the peer review. There is always value in an outside perspective, even if it's just going, yeah, no, I'm not doing that. Yeah, that's it, that's it. I agree. I agree. The world isn't ready for 2 fears. That's why we need 2 rumps to prepare everyone for it.
Come, my assistant. These
but what if I'm ready for 2 fears? And what if we keep one of them locked away so the world doesn't have to deal with her? And I can just have extra time in the day to get shit done. Sound good? Someone who's been through the scientific peer review process, reviewer 2 is a real thing. Yeah, absolutely. More fear to feed. Okay, yeah, no, you got a point. Doubling the bubble tea bill is definitely a thing. Also, Fia doesn't like to say it, so I'll type it out and she can choose to say it if she wants. If you have a Prime sub sitting around doing nothing, feel free to use it here in the next few minutes before ads start. Good point, dude. Yeah, Prime subs probably deserve a reminder, hey. I do have, like, Koalatron has a Prime prompt every so often, but it is worth saying, isn't it? I'm not, like... I do get a little uncomfy, like, telling people that you could pay money to get rid of ads, but, excuse me, if you've got an unused Prime, that's just, like, making sure that Bezos doesn't get more money, you know? So I'm like, I'm good with that. And soon, TM, the more fear in your feed might not be an Instagram mention? I don't know, maybe you'll just have to watch this space. You guys don't know about the evil twin with a mustache we keep in the cupboard, Flummer. I have so many concerns. So many concerns. That doctor isn't just for show, hell yeah. I've too sure let you use them and stuck in a recover your sub mode the last week or so. It wouldn't let me use the Prime. Oh no! Maybe a stupid question. Did you, like, were you able to get anything out of support? Or did they just say you'll just have to wait? Oh, it was a Fiamma. Okay, good. Not Flummer. Good. Fiamma instead of Fiamma.
Against a fraction of our forces.
No, Mount. Oh, no, I'm not hearthing because I actually need to go back to the Moor to go and insert my memory. You have concerns. We still want to know what happened to your previous clones, Fiamma 1 to 28. Well, you'll notice I'm no longer Fiamma 20. Well, I'm Fiamma 29 on half the fucking platform still, but that's fine.
Maldraxxus dares to show their face in our realm again.
Died.
We rule the skies.
Died. Alternate universes. Defo clones. Failed clone attempts. Think
Agvia's defenders fought valiantly to push back their corrupted allies.
Brain took a while to load there. Ad break has ended. Welcome back. The one with Arnie. We'll think BSG instead. Yes, thank you. Deliberate caps. Good choice. Oh, goodness. My friends who many years ago named their two cats Boomer and Athena.
Domination. Join us and lead the charge.
Alright, in we go. Means there's just one thing left to collect, except for the mount. Mount and one memory. Oh no! Mount, one memory, and was it one piece? No, wait, fuck. One piece of transmog? What did I get the last piece of? I'm losing my mind. I'm pretty sure it's one memory and one mount left from Necro Egg. Do they know which one is which? So they need another few cats so they complete the army, complete the crew. Apollo, Starbuck, General Tig. One of them was murderous and didn't like others. Ah! Warrior! Warrior. Warrior means this is the last memory from Necro Egg. Be cool if I could cross off another dungeon today. BSG is one of those shows I really want removed from my memory so I can watch it again for the first time. It's magical kind of media, that, isn't it? So many twists and turns. So say we all. All right. Onward. Anyway, here's a Pedro. Good. All right. Makes me dance. Me too. Me too. I want to go dancing. I haven't been dancing in such a long time. Like, such a long time. When I was doing my workout this morning, I was using a pump up workout playlist on Spotify. And it's one of those ones that's like auto-generated for you. So every so often the stuff that's on it changes. And I was doing something with dumbbells. I can't remember exactly what I was doing. But I heard like the first 8 bars of a track and I'm like, I recognize this song. I know this song. But it was just a beat. It was just a beat. But I'm like, I recognize this. And you know how like with dance tracks, it often like it has the beat and then it layers and then another layer and then another layer and then it has like the proper like the boom and the beat drops and everything goes. And I'm listening and I'm like, I know this. I know this. And then it went from the beat to this melodic kind of bit and I'm like, oh my fucking God, I haven't heard this song in like 15 fucking years. And it just lit me up. From the inside. I was like, fuck yes. And now I'm like, I need to go to the club and I need to get my fucking boogie on. I need to go dancing. But, yeah.
I'm not entirely sure how I will feel being the oldest person in the club. I had to Google what you were referencing. I dance the music on at work sometimes and customers laugh at me. No, they're not laughing at you. Well, I mean, some of them might be, but those ones are dickheads. Jas laughs. We'll be in the supermarket and something, and I'll just be kind of grooving, and he'll laugh, but he's not laughing at me. He's laughing because it inspires joy, and joy is an external expression. Laughter is an external expression of joy. So you are inspiring joy in others by enjoying just your day-to-day, you know? And if they're laughing at you, fuck them. As in BSG, yes. Yeah, I figured. Recession Pop is making a huge comeback. Oh, this is not Recession Pop. I don't know what it's called, but it's not Recession Pop. It's fucking Doof Doof. Should dance with you. If you haven't watched it, watch the 4-part miniseries first. Promise you'll be a much, much older man in the club too. You will not be the oldest. Yeah, you know what? You're not wrong. You're not wrong. The track that lit me the fuck up, that I hadn't heard in such a long time, is Booyah. Showtek. SHOWTEK, and it's Booyah with an H on the end, BOOYAH, and it's just, makes me want to move my body repeatedly in a rhythmic fashion. Take note, if I've never watched it, we're gonna need a link in Discord. It's amazing you're a fan of sci-fi. We're trying for so long to get my brothers to watch PSG. So this is a level 74. But it is a warrior, so I want the memory from a Marth, but I'm not sure if... Oh, I'm silenced. I need to get another... Okay, so it's dying much slower. But I think it's still dying. It's not killing me. It'll just make for a longer run, that's all.
Failed.
Ah, a conduit. Delightful. Right, into fantasy, some sci-fi is decent. Brilliant.
Flesh will be irked to know you destroyed his prize creation. Though I am sure he would gladly take your limbs as repayment.
Just really, really good. We have all the DVDs. Let me have a look at what they're called. Fair. It's a bit weird at the end. Look, lots of long-running shows do get weird at the end. It's one of those like, how do we wrap this up?
Necromancer. Thanos
Trisha
will
Helfer.
be avenged.
Popular fact, 15 years ago was 2010. Shut up.
Eager to share your
Banned. No, I'm kidding.
Your vaunted courage will be your doom. Your temple lies in ruin. Your brethren are butchered. You
Is
have
that the same
already
track though?
lost.
It
Vile monster.
does seem to be. Okay, so not quite 15 years then, because this was a 2013. Or maybe it's a remake. I don't know. Here is. I don't, you know what? I'll put it in Discord because I don't like that link. It looks weird. Mr. Boozix. Hopefully that'll be the right one. Yeah, that looks right. Cool, done. 80 to 20 years ago and I went ahead and no more of it.
My minions
I'm right to strike haters for that. In like the 80s.
rise once more.
A lot of TV series movies I watch, to be honest. Yeah, same. Of the 10 straight to web minisodes near the end that were Chef's Kiss. I just watch all the best, you know, honeymoon, such romance. I love that. People in the series can confirm. Boom. Memory get.
Your arrival proved timely, yet the battle rages on. We cannot rest until these invaders are purged from our skies.
We have all the corpses we need, Stitch Flesh. Prepare to strike at the next temple.
Just a moment longer. It seems that the parts for my new creation have arrived at last.
Reload. I should go for a say we saw season 1. Did a previously pause right before it spoiled something significant from the miniseries? Gotcha. Well done. Well done. The load screen for Necro Week is pretty funky. I mean, most, if not all, of the load screens are pretty awesome, but it is very cool. I love the, like, the green, the yellow, the to green to blue. Maybe I should do an ombre for my nails. That's not too much work. Why the fuck have I not done Ash's nails? I have yellow and orange and pink. I can just do a fucking ombre. I don't need to do fancy shit. I can just, okay. Sponge activate. Alright. These users could have only watched it once. Enjoyed that dungeon too, to be honest. Yeah. It's a good fun one. Just trying to get them out now. When I go stick this memory in after this run, that'll all be all that's left, just the mount. Which is so exciting. I think the grossness of the decay clashes quite well with the angelicness of Bastion. Agreed. I agree.
These raw materials are in need of processing.
Last couple of days, Dupe had to nurse me through an epic bout of gastro. It's a different kind of romance. Ew, yes. Found myself in the moor, was somehow out of Stygia. Oh shit, Exo. Well, shit. Mission always reminded me of that heavenly zone in D3. Yeah. Yeah.
Incompetent oafs. Gorgrind. Try not to.
They were probably, like, they probably both drew inspiration from similar media, hey. Wouldn't surprise me. High Heaven. Probs, yeah. That sounds about right. All the feels, after not having used to buy the hand for a month and a bit, life was different. Oh god, I can only imagine, Seeker.
Fail me like your predecessor. Now I have to rebuild those two from scratch. Can't wait to put your core. I'll have you in stitches. No! That one was mine.
Oh, it's boss time. God. I need to turn my brain back on, I swear. Yeah, at least that's it. Ah, gotcha. "43 attempts on Marifang's runes. Still lucky. Lucky until it hits 70. I'll come in and hit the reboot button. What is what reboot button? Please, for the love of God, tell me where it is. I've been looking for it for decades.
Imbecile! I'm the one who made you!
Bonk. No! If you boot my nose, I swear to Christ.
Yet to come.
You may now swear to Christ. Bye!
Fucking no. I'll be back in a moment.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
Alright, let's go get him out. After all that, I think I deserve one. Retro. Do it. Yeah, she's been reset. No, unfortunately not. I'm very tired though. But at what cost? This is why we love Jazz. I create content. Rip Jazz. No ambulance required. You skip the ambulance and send a coffin instead. No, it's fine. Hey Daz, welcome back. Oh my gosh, I'm in no time for spelling here. Save the boy. Yeah. Violence. I so down fear when Ed Jazz had disappeared. What the hell did I miss? He booped me under my nose. 44.
Fraction of our forces.
Remember, nobody saw nothing and snitches get stitches. Yeah. Hey Chibi, welcome back. I hope you're doing well today. We also deserve mounts. I agree. Even though I got one earlier, I deserve another one.
Maldraxxus dares to show their face in our realm again? Show them that we rule the skies.
The void took hold of Bastion's forces, turning wildlife and Kyrian alike against their own. Agnia's defenders.
Yes, which man did you get? Oh, the Cartel Master's gear glider, the one from Tazavesh.
Go in service.
Oh, unfortunately, I need him alive for reasons. Clearly, I just had to nap for fear to get that Tazavesh mount, clearly. So we'll have to intervene. He's a good tank. He is a good tank. Gazzy, thank you. Much appreciated. I was doing the Trixie thing with having 5 of my own tunes in a party to get like 5 attempts per kill and to actually be able to defeat the last boss. And yeah, proof of concept. It was in the mail of tune number 5. So yeah, I'm very happy with that. 37 attempts. It's a 1 in 50, so 37 is pretty good. This one is a 1 in 100 and I'm at 44, so we'll see how we go. Yeah, get one, on to the next. We are 624th in the world. We have dropped fairly significantly, unfortunately. Need to find a way back up. While, you know, doing all the other shit that needs doing. Maybe I've been spending too much time in Undermine trying to get that zone complete. And there's just not much I can get there for many points without, like, mass effort, you know? I can't believe I'm 9th on my server for achievement points. Like, that's... I don't think I've ever been that low. And 40 attempts a week for over a year. Plus the number of times I ran freehold for current content for Sharkbait. Oof, that is a lot. That is a lot. Part of me is like, because I know for the secret stream on Sunday that Ali's developed for me very kindly, there's a part of me that's like, hee hee, what if I go and get something that I'm supposed to get during that stream? That would be very entertaining to me.
You return at last.
Probably not as entertaining to Ali, but it'd be very entertaining to me. And you will ruin the entire thing and I will cry. What? But I don't know though, this is the thing. I can't, there is no possible way for me to do it maliciously. It would be purely accidental, but really nah, it'll be fine. Exactly, and even if I already managed to accidentally get it beforehand, it'll encourage others to go get it. And that's the whole thing we do here, is encouraging people, showing them, look, you too can get this thing. Go get. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Sure, Ali has a plan A to Z, because you collect everything. Yeah, a little bit. I mean, there are literally parts that I know you know. So it is for content and joy. Yes, content and joy. Where is the Forge of Bonds in my sanctum? That depends on what covenant you're with, Seeker. Which faction are you with? Bum, bum. Yeah, literally. Don't check there. The vampires. Cool. So if you've just poured it in, or if you're next to the innkeeper, and you've got the flight path just here, and your innkeeper just here, you come out towards the big castle-looking thing in the middle, and you turn right, and you run that way. What Tom Cardy said to her. Yes. Perfect. Thanks. You're very welcome. Hopefully that's actually where it is and I'm not misremembering. Because that is absolutely a possibility. I thought it was there. Oh, good. Good, good. Hey Seeker, how much stuff do you still need to light up more vault slots? Oh. What? Yeah, good question. Would you do entire zones for one dang breadcrumb? Oh my god, Junie, yes. I feel your pain.
What do you seek?
Click, hit I and click on the vault. That's I, not an L. Just had a moment that just hit me, where I'm beginning to think that Blizz knows most of the WoW content creators and gives them a boost to percentage drop rates to where they get things to drop faster and better for them, for content. Making the rest of us small people spend more time and money chasing these very same things that our favorite content creators have. Win-win for the creators and Blizz. I don't think that's the case. I would agree with you on some things. Like my biggest example of that would be the start of Legion. When Legion, and I wasn't a partner, I was just little, you know, person over there kind of thing. I was not associated with Blizzard in any way, shape or form when Legion launched. But when Legion launched, pretty much all of the creators who were streaming on day one were getting legendaries when they first set foot in dungeons and stuff like that. They were getting their first legendary drops very, very, very early on. And I know I didn't get my first one until the first raid. And a lot of other people seem to have similar experiences. And so I can see, because like legendaries were this big part of the game, it was this big part of the thing, I could absolutely see them flagging certain accounts to get their first drop early, to like get the hype and get the excitement and to have people in chat see a part of the expansion happening before their eyes. But in terms of like old content and stuff like that, I don't think so. Even new stuff, like if that was the case, I'd have the fucking broom from fucking Love Is in the Air, right? Because I killed that thing 14 fucking times, and like every single day. It's supposed to have a ramping drop rate, and I still didn't get it. And I'm on the launcher, like. So I like the Legion thing. I reckon they absolutely did tweak stuff for like promo purposes, but beyond that, I don't think so. I don't know if you were joking or not. But I understand where you're coming from, but I don't think that's the case for the most part, for the vast majority. Even under mine, there is stuff that I haven't gotten to drop, and other stuff that, you know, a lot of stuff that people got before me and all that kind of thing. And it's not like I waited to play or anything. Okay, so putting to Ouroboros, hello all, hope you're well in your respective corners of the world. You too, Dai. You too. The other side of that, of course, is if you get the drop really early, you stop doing that content. So you stop showing that content to people to prompt them to do it too. So it kind of works against, it might work against them a little bit in that way as well, if they did do something like that. But yeah, I don't think so, but I reckon there was something like that for Legion. Ask Fear about the love armor from Leader, I dare you. Yeah, really sad thing is I'm going to have to go do this again. All this again on the other side for breadcrumb. Oh, gross, Junie. Streamer privilege. First legendary was a terrible one. That was basically when I quit raiding. Fair enough. Yeah, I don't remember what my first one was, but it was I know it was a good one, but it was still like it took a while for it to drop. But yeah.
Yet another of the Kyrian's loyal servants. Have you come here to be slaughtered as well?
I'm not sure I'd want, like, let's say that was a thing that Blizzard offered to creators. Like, you can have a higher drop rate. And let's say it was like an opt-in thing. I don't think I would. Maybe if I'd gotten to, you know, 700 fucking attempts. Like, if it had gotten to the point where I was really angry at it, maybe I'd opt in then. But to begin with, I don't think I would. Because, like, if you get everything super early on, like, every time if you get it in the first handful of attempts, then it's not really fun. I don't know, I think that, like, part of the fun is the struggle. Is the planning out how to do it efficiently and getting all your tunes through it, and every time you get to the end of the dungeon, everyone holds their breath for a second when you loot the boss, and, like, that's part of the joy of finally getting it to drop, you know? I don't know.
Your temple lies in ruin.
Interesting to think about.
Your brethren are butchered. You have already lost. Foolish.
Vile monster!
I prefer to be disappointed the way Blizzard intends. Fair.
No matter. My minions.
Look at that. One thing remaining for Necrotic Wake. 98.36% completed.
My soldiers rise once more. He will.
Only the mounts.
Your arrival proved timely, yet the battle rages on. We cannot rest until these invaders are purged from our skies.
We have all the corpses we need, Stitch Flesh.
So many fucking PvP achievements that I don't have. I'm just looking at the achievements list and I'm like, oh my god. There are some that I'm missing that are very embarrassing because I just haven't done current content shit. 2,563 tries for the Fiery Warhorse, 2,000 plus for Blazing Drake, 400 for Arthas, 2,400 for Sharkbait, countless other examples. I do not feel there's an opt-in or out thing, but a programming thing. No. Okay, what I was saying, Chibi, I think you misunderstood. What I was saying was, with an opt-in thing, I don't believe that Blizzard gives creators higher drop chances at all. I think they may have on specifically legendaries when Legion launched, but beyond that, I do not believe it was the case. Then I had a completely separate thought where if Blizzard did do that, and if it were an opt-in thing, I don't think I would opt in. I am not saying that it's a thing, nor am I saying that I want it to be a thing or anything like that. It was like continuing on the thought onto a different tangent. Yeah, Blizzard, do not make those adjustments. You have just had shit luck. And sometimes people have shit luck. There are a bunch of things I don't have yet, and I haven't even bothered trying for a lot of them. So there's a very good chance that when I do try for them, I'll have 10,000 attempts for something as well. It is just a case of shit luck.
Gorgrind, try not to damage those limbs whilst you tear them off.
I did a whole bunch of the secret things over the weekend. Never got around to Lucid Nightmare. Waste of time, Jennifer. Well done. Here, did you have fun? You enjoy the windy weavy stuff? Can you see what you're saying now? Perfect. Cool. Yeah, just wanted to be super clear about that. Because I would hate for something like that to, you know, someone to take it, clip it, roll with it, and Blizzard has different drop rates for creators. That's not at all the case. Some people just have shit luck. Was it Persephone? She had, I think it was like 2,500 plus attempts for ashes, and there was another thing that she had like 3,000 attempts for or something, and she's a creator as well. So it's like, yeah, it's not like that. I think the closest thing Blizzard on the ground was resing the OnlyFangs characters because of the DDoS attacks. But it wasn't even just OnlyFangs. That wasn't even just them though. There were a lot of other people who were caught in those DDoS attacks that were also resurrected.
Shall be laid to waste.
The only reason that that's tied so closely to OnlyFangs is because they are why the DDoS attacks were happening. People were trying to fuck with the OnlyFangs guild, and so a lot of them died, but other people who weren't even in OnlyFangs also ended up dead, and they got res too. If someone's starting out with collecting, what do you think is the best way? Oh gosh, Lucky, that depends on what you're trying to collect. If you're looking, and it depends on what you mean by the best way to do what. So if you're trying to find the best way to pick something to collect, for a beginner, I'd recommend having a look around, seeing if there are mounts and stuff, watching a few streams, checking out friends' collections, seeing if there's maybe a mount that you really like, or, looking for toys or pets that you think are really cool, and then going and trying to get those. Yeah, that's probably that's what I would recommend starting with, is finding stuff that you think is cool, and then looking at Wowhead and looking up the items and trying to figure out how to get them, and then going and trying for them. I do wish everyone far better luck than me with the drops that they're after. Absolutely, agreed. Only one I didn't like was the Endless Horse part of Lucid Nightmare. That was my favourite bit. I was so disappointed that it was too quick for me. It's been product. It has, Sass. We got a new mount today, the Cartel Masters Gear Glider from Tazavesh. Told an Oz friend about this channel and how you spin the wheel of what to do, and that different days you do a set thing. She really loved that. Yeah, I thank you. Thank you for sharing. I appreciate it. It's using ATT randomizer and stuff like that is incredibly helpful. But for people who are starting out with collecting, spending a bunch of time trying to chase after something that you don't even really like the look of, it can kind of kill the passion really quickly, which is why I recommend starting with things that you love. Like the first mount that I properly farmed was Ashes. That's my favorite. I use it all the time. So, it's that kind of thing. Because if it's something that you want to have, you're more likely to keep going to try to get it. And then if you enjoy that process, then you start looking at other things as well. And then if you enjoy those processes, then you try to get all the things. This way you're not bored with anything. Yes. Yeah, it does do a good job at avoiding burnout. Because there are so many things in the game. It's practically impossible to finish the game at this point, to collect everything. It's possible, but it's very, 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 very difficult. So, it's very easy to kind of look at the big long list and get overwhelmed about, oh my God, I'm never going to get this done. What's even the point in starting, right? But if you just target one item at a time, one thing at a time, you'll get there. Hey, Ashes drop, Sphere freaks out. Oh my God, 2016. Holy shit, it's nearly been 10 years. Use ATT random when I want to change from my usual stuff. Yeah, it's great, isn't it? Absolutely wonderful. It's how I recommend learning new skills. Want to learn crochet? Okay. Do you want to make a blanket, a toy, or a cardigan? All very different approaches to the craft. All valid. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Something that you can finish reasonably quickly, or something you can see progress on reasonably quickly, is always good to start. And that goes for crochet and for collecting. Something you can see progress pretty quickly, because it encourages you to keep going. But then also something that you genuinely want to have at the end. Not something just to get it, but something you actually want to have. Yarn nerd, absolutely. Toys, what I'm going to start with. Beautiful. Amazing. I started off wanting all the classes and all the profs and all the recipes. Then when Panda came out, became a Pokemon Master. Yes. Then on to Achieves, then Mounts. Then because of this channel, appearances. Double the number of appearances in the last few months. Holy shit, Chibi. Good job. That's wild. Well done. That's how I started a decade ago. Amazing. That was Lore Master for me. Yeah, I fucking love Lore Master. First thing I do every expansion, get Lore Master. Every time. Yeah, but you knew that already. Look, I'm not doing too terribly. 67.46% of collectibles. But that doesn't sound like that high a number. But it's not bad. Looking over my reputations, how do I have a Burning Crusade rep that is neutral 0 of 3000? That is a good question. What one is it? Depends.
The void took hold of Bastion's forces, turning wildlife.
How do I describe? They should be hated.
Their own. Agvia's defenders fought valiantly to push back their corrupted allies.
Scale of the Sands. Yeah, that's Hyjal. That's a raid. So if you never went back and farmed the Mount Hyjal raid, you'll have 0 of 3000 neutral from talking to one of the NPCs for discovering the rep, but then you won't have earned anything unless you've done the Hyjal raid. Bingo, there you go.
Another of the Kyrian's loyal servants. Have you come here to be slaughtered as well?
Need read it back in BC? Yeah, there you go. Alright, 74. This is 74 Shaman. Probably would help if I had all my bits and pieces. I have a feeling I'll start hitting 71s soon. TM. We're not there at least. Yeah, no.
My bone failed.
Beautiful. Necrolord supply draw. Hey! Truth and Motivation was worth it. Congratulations, EXO. Good job.
To know you destroyed his
amazing
creation. Though I am sure he would gladly take your limbs as repayment.
Face me, Necromancer. Thanatos will be avenged.
Are you so eager to share your underlings' fate? Your vaunted courage will be your doom.
Slowly trying to knock out Shadowlands stuff, but damn, there's a lot. Well, Shadowlands was when they really started paying attention to collectors.
Your brethren are butchered.
So yeah, there's a lot. Like a lot.
Foolish paragon.
Vile monster!
Oh, fuck yeah, all the PvP shit. Right, okay. Like, why is Draenor such a massive outdoor zone count still? That would be why. It's not even that big, it just sticks out because of the other stuff either side. Pandaria, though. Couldn't lie. Because the vendors are all the PvP.
Your arrival proved timely, yet the battle rages
I reckon
on.
half of what I have left is
Cannot rest until
PvP.
these invaders are purged from our skies.
Which is really uncomfortable. I reckon it's actually half.
Here, while my disciples bring you to the necropolis. Let us end this atrocity.
Because, I mean, there's PvP there, right, which is 14,500, which is already a decent chunk of under 60k. That's like 25%, right? But then when you look at outdoor zones, and I've got stuff in here that's literally like, that's PvP, and like, you know, so like, I think it probably actually adds up to about half of what's left. Last 2 nights I've got a Shattered Hall's normal from 0 to 86.95. Just need 3 things from last boss. That's amazing, Shale. Shattered Halls in general is 29.40 watt. That's okay. Look, you gotta start somewhere. Community Winter Grasp event. Oh, to get the like Winter Grasp achieves and stuff? Oh, possibly. That sounds like fun. Yeah, once we start working through some PvP stuff, it's definitely going to be like heavy community involvement. I'm not going to be able to do it by myself. I know I'm going to need to probably find some like pro PvP players to carry me to a few achieves and stuff. That'll be fine. It's probably going to involve me spending quite a bit of gold. The arenas have a jumping beaches. Well, PvP stuff with a bunch of folk? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, eventually we're gonna have to have just PvP nights, hey? Friendly Friday. Unfriendly Friday, yeah. Well, there are PvP reps that I need to grind up.
Come, my assistant. These raw materials are in need of processing.
Violent Wednesday? Yeah!
Incompetent. Oops. Gorgrind. Try not to damage the
Volunteer is tribute for PvP is my worst part of my achievement portion. Me too. Can you tell what I don't do? Like, I'm getting better at, like, I'm getting, the Delves bar is getting there, but like, oh.
How vexing! Rotspew, get to work, and don't fail me like your predecessor! Rebuild those 2 from scratch. It seems I must take my can't wait to put your corpse to use. I'll have you in stitches.
A bunch of the Winter Grasp buffs is only in a grand, whatever that one was called. A grand.
I must preserve your parts for later. Imbecile! I'm the one who made you.
Hey, Leyland, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well today.
My shoulders could accommodate so many arms. My greatest.
Piece up in the ground. Let's have a shit done. Well done, Ginny. Googling PvP stuff there. Oh, the bit in the middle where you flew around doing the bombing runs and stuff. That one? Hala? Maybe? Yeah. Cool. Oh, hello. Close enough.
You will not witness this realm.
This is the first tune that's had to do that, and it despawns the boss. Good. Okay. Fuck. Might just have to wait for the CDs to come off cooldown. You sometimes get the tokens in the garrison mission table. You can, yeah. Yep, that's how I bought most of my shit. I did do a bit of it when it was current, but yeah. There are also some vendors there that'll give you like profession recipes and stuff, but only when you control the place. So that's a fun bit too. In the last raid I was disc in, someone had mentioned that it may just be based off of total percentage in all drops because it's an average drop rate. So if you get a 1% drop rate on the first try, need to get it on try 200 to make that same one. What? In the last raid I was in in Discord, someone had mentioned that it may just be based off of total percentage in all drops. Because it is an average drop rate. So if you get a 1% drop rate on the first try, I need to get it on try 200 to make that same one. That actually makes no sense to me whatsoever, Chibi. That's also not how statistics work. So the way that drop chances work, on your first kill, it's 1%. You have a 1 in 100 chance of getting it. On your 200th attempt, it is a 1% drop chance. You have a 1 in 100 chance of getting it. So every single time you kill the boss, you roll a D100. The chance to roll a 1 or a 100, depending on what you want to, whichever one you think is better, the chance to roll that specific number never changes. The dice never changes, but you have to roll that dice again every single time you kill the boss. Drop rates are also personal, they're not community-wide. So just because somebody else got it, that does not affect your drop chance in any way, shape, or form. Every single time anybody kills Nalthor the Rhinebinder, the server rolls a D100. And if you get the right number, you get the mount. If you don't, you don't. The dice never changes. The drop rate never changes. No matter what anybody else is doing, no matter how many times it's been killed today, none of it matters. You roll the dice, and if you get the right number, then you win. That's it. It is no more or less complicated than that. Wish they were warbound though. Yeah, agreed, Ginny. Agreed. Or if you're me, you roll a loaded D100. Yeah, there are, to be clear here, Marek, Chibi is talking about the potential for Blizzard to have adjusted drop rates for content creators and stuff like that. So I understand you're making a joke, but I need to be very, very clear here. There are no loaded dice. None. None at all. It just doesn't work that way. It is all sheer luck. That's it. I'm not going to allow that phrase through, but it is pure luck. Some people have fantastic luck. Some people have shit luck. It has no tie-in to the number of followers they have on Twitch. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I do get that it was a joke, Marek, and it is hilarious. Some people are very lucky, no doubt about it. But that doesn't mean that Blizzard has changed their dice. So no, you're all good, Shadow, not to worry.
None can escape the storm.
You're all good. Alright, there we go. So 74 shaman can do it. As long fucking renown. As long as she's got her her cooldowns up. I'm just kidding, I gotta go from Harry Potter. All good. Yeah, all good. But yeah. Without being rude and being like, you know, huffing the copium and all that kind of stuff, humans do have a tendency to try to look for reasons why, like to try to explain why their luck is bad or something like that. Because if there's a reason for it, if it's not their fault, then it's better, it's easier to deal with. But the reality is it's not your fault anyway. It's not anybody's fault. It's just that you're unlucky. You've just got to keep going. There is no way to, like, there's, oh, but if I have this grey item in my bags, I get more mounts when I have it, blah, blah, blah. No. There is a secret. There is that one secret where if you have all these lucky items, it actually does make an effect, but that doesn't affect fucking mount drop chances. Just because it works in this little area doesn't mean it works anywhere else. Like, it's a thing. Dice are gonna dice. They are. Huffing the copium never felt so old as having to Google that. Yeah, so it's, you know, you're coping, and so like you're trying to come up with ways to cope with what's going on with this thing that you don't like, and so it became used as an insult. Like, you know, you're just sitting over in the corner, just, you know, desperately trying to find ways to cope with stuff, and then it became this element copium. That people were mainlining or, you know, with gas masks and all that kind of stuff. And so, yeah, they huffing copium. But it's not, yeah, it's not like, I don't want to degrade it down to that. I understand it's human nature to try to reason things out. But this is just one of those things that doesn't work like that. It's all luck. And luck is fickle. Ba-da-ba-dum. Evolutionarily, humans needed to recognize patterns, and they don't have to be positive patterns. Any pattern is what our brain looks for. Exactly. Exactly. That doesn't mean that there's actually a pattern there. Heard Jack say yesterday too, if you wear fair merch during mount farming, then you have bonus luck. That is a joke that we've made. If you mount farm on Mount Farm Monday and you're wearing fair merch, then you get extra luck. But that is absolutely just a meme and not in any way, shape or form correct. Psychology is very, very interesting. Oh yeah, absolutely. Brains, studying brains. Funny, hey? But yeah, very, very cool. Probably a play on opium. Not really. I think it's just, it's the elemental, you know. I don't think it actually had anything to do with drugs. It was just when you have this mystery thing that, you know, is this mineral or this element or whatever. An element doesn't necessarily have to come from the elemental table. It's you know, the element of surprise, sort of that sort of word. But
the purpose
yeah,
reveals.
it's the thing where people just stick IUM on the end of something to make it an object, pure distillation of cope. Citation needed. Human brain is a pattern recognition machine. It is indeed, Stewie. Creates all this several times it's happened. Individual results may vary. See also hopium. Yes, absolutely. Because I think the fair match up, I need the extra luck. Rhymes with European. Oh man. Yeah. I'm sorry to be the big old bubble burster. Today I feel like I'm just sort of shutting down everybody's dreams, but I just don't want people to get all caught up with, oh, well, if I do it like this and I you know, stand on my left leg and only use my index fingers to push the keys, then I'll get better luck. And, you know, like, The best way to get mounts is to farm them. Is to try. Is to kill the bosses that drop them. There's no making sure that they're on the correct difficulty. That's basically it. That's all it is.
Fought valiantly to push back their corrupted allies.
No two ways about it. Night, Jeff. We'll see you next time. And Nopium. Outbreak has ended. Brilliant. If I spam the B button, I'll catch more Pokemon. Exactly. Best way to get your mounts is to just kill the bosses that drop them on the correct difficulty with regularity.
Here to be slaughtered as well.
The more attempts, the more chances you have to drop. You think about it, if you roll a dice twice, trying to land on a 100, versus if you roll the dice 200 times, the person who rolls it twice may roll 2 100s, and the person who rolls it 200 times may get none. But there is a better chance of getting the 100 the more you roll it. It's as simple as that. It is not complicated. More attempts equals more chances. Killing the correct boss, yes. The correct boss on the correct difficulty. Or 40 times, that's it. Like much human experience, sheer bloody repetition is the only way. It's a numbers game.
Face me, Necromancer. Thanatos will be avenged.
Are you so eager to share your underling's fate? Your vaunted courage will be your doom. Your temple lies in ruin. Your brethren are butchered. You have already lost.
So how many of you have Marrowfang's reins already? Hands up in chat. That's the one that comes from Neko Rig. That's the one I'm farming.
No matter. My minions are endless. He will use us.
Your arrival
I don't even know. Oh, nope. You do? Jess has got it. Jess did a buttload of Mythic Plus back in the day. Still does. Yep, after 3 weeks of 8 characters, there you go. So is that 24? 24 attempts? Roughly?
Prepare to strike at the next temple.
Jess, I don't think has Rarity installed, so he can't tell me how many runs. I don't even know if I've done that dungeon on Mythic. You can do it solo now if you want to. You go run it, get the mount drop first time. Apparently 2nd of January 2021. Nice. Nilotha mount was 12 times. Brilliant.
My assistant, these raw materials are in need of processing.
So I'm sitting on 46 attempts so far for this one. I was more going to see like how many people have got it and the variation in the numbers of runs that they did before it dropped.
Try not to damage those limbs.
Demonstrate the bananas. And even people who don't have it, if you know how many attempts you've had. I'd love to see. Because it's all data, hey.
Get to work and
Okay, 1,341 tries and counting from everything. There you go. Don't have it, haven't farmed it very much. Fair. Already says I have one attempt. Beautiful.
No! Now
Hilarious.
I have to rebuild those two from scratch. It seems I must take my can't wait to put your corpse to you. I'll have you in stitches. I must reserve your parts for later.
Oh, it is still pointing. It's just the thing's coming out the tail. Okay, gotcha.
My greatest.
Good luck with it. I hope you get it after I'm baby. Of course, no worries, Jibby. We'll see you soon.
Bastion shall be laid to waste. Fleeting victory.
47. Alright, I'm gonna hearth. I'm gonna switch chains. I'm gonna take a quick bow break. Checking my ready. 55 attempts only. That's alright. It's more than me. 25 tries for me so far. Brilliant. It's a very pretty mount. Gnarly looking. Ooh, a 71 rogue. This will be interesting to see if it's possible. Alright, BRB. Okay. 16 tries, no mount. Brilliant. You're well on your way though, Lucky. Okay. Let's see if a level 71 can get it done.
There's every chance I can't, and that's okay. But I need to try to know.
The void took hold of Bastion's forces, turning wildlife and Kyrian alike against their own.
Mythic is selected. Let's see if this is possible.
Yet another of the Kyrian's loyal servants. Have you come here to be slaughtered as well?
There's every chance I'm actually able to kill them all the way up to Nalthor, and then he just sends me off the cliff and despawns. Okay.
Lightbone make master proud.
71 rogue, not even close. So I got a Logitech webcam, and now I know the importance of proper lighting and the shape of my face, which was very disappointing. Yeah, proper lighting is like... I would even go so far as to say that proper lighting is more important than an upgraded webcam. Like, genuinely. What man is in that dungeon? Marrowfang's Reign, Sin, from the last boss. Only on Mythic difficulty. I'm wondering if maybe I skipped the 71s. Let's jump straight to an 80. Because I know I have another one and I know she's a guaranteed kill. Don't forget all the background foo as well. Yeah, absolutely. Do you want any help? I'm good, thank you, Ellie. I think I have enough tunes that are capable of it. Maybe, but we'll see. Bum, 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 bum,
I will send you screaming to the
Of
nether.
course. Appreciate it.
Blame Zan for the shape of my face, which was very disappointing. Just bought and sold 3 swords from PvP merchant. Hello, less than 1 gold for 3 items I hadn't collected. Good job, dude. Congratulations. That's awesome. Hello, Iron. Welcome back. No, this button. I am on Alliance Toon. I am on an Alliance Toon. No rep requirement? No. Yeah, I don't... Does Hala have a rep? I don't think they do.
Hey, message for you from Grandmaster.
No. Fuck you and the Grandmaster you rode in on. Item 30750 is one. I'm pretty sure I've got them. Yeah. Yeah, I did a session of outdoor zone stuff a while back. Message for you from Grandmaster. Not sure if I ever did them out. Yeah, I think I might have.
What do you seek?
I do use a ton of add-ons. That's a thing. Every time I'm in the Vault of Memory, I just get that memories song stuck in my head for hours. Oof. Rough. Rough. Off to bed. Thanks for keeping me company while I farm mobs gathered. Good, of course. Of course, to rest well. We'll see you next time. To me, add-ons, one might say. Ayy. Ayy.
The void took hold of Bastion's forces, turning wildlife and Kyrian alike against their own.
Building up to go into my first raid with the dojo group. Never raided before, but I think it's time I dip my toe in. Oh, exciting, Iron! Good luck!
Dares to show their face in our
I hope you have an absolute blast.
Show them that we rule the sky.
Yet another of the Kyrian's loyal servants. Have you come here to be slaughtered as well? This temple was merely the first to fall. Soon, all of Bastion will burn. Stitch flesh will
I think I've seen about raids that people freak me out, but I know dojo is shield. Yeah. There's like, I think a lot of the stuff you see on the internet about raids is geared at the higher levels. That's the problem. Not much about the chilled stuff makes headlines because it's not that interesting. It just, people go in there, they talk about a boss, They organize themselves, they kill the boss, they move on. And when there's no drama, there's no excitement, and so people don't talk about it as much. Raids are really not that scary.
Face me, Necromancer. Thanatos will be avenged.
Are you so eager to share your underling's fate? Your vaunted courage will be your doom. Your temple lies in ruin. Your brethren are butchered. You have already lost.
Vile monster!
No matter. My minions are endless. My soldiers rise once more.
Just found out today I can go into older dungeons on my own without ever having completed the content, as I've only been playing a year. Hey, thought I had to go in with someone who'd done it. No, not at all. Yep, you can explore all that stuff by yourself. That's what my content is based on. Is going and soloing old content for collectibles. Kind of fun, hey? It opens up the game massively. Like, there's so much to do. Depending on what you're interested in doing, of course. There's so much to do.
Corpses, we need stitched flesh. I want to collect mounts, which is why Stream always jumped out for me. Hey, collector at heart, of course. I got my 1022nd mount today. It's Magic the Gathering edition, of course. Yeah, collecting's great. So I got this mount drop for me from that DF dungeon, of course. Yeah, I didn't really do much. Like, hi there. I don't do too much like Mythic Plus or anything like that, so I don't really run too many current dungeons. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Like, I do enough Mythic Plus to get my KSM or whatever, but I usually do it towards the end of the season. Get my gear from elsewhere and then just push through and do like one run of every dungeon. Get my mount. That's okay. It's God, it feels like a form of meditation coming back here because I know where to go, I know the run, I know like the route, I know what the mobs will do, all that kind of stuff. So it just sort of like I go in here and it flows. And then eventually I get a mount. I'm like, hey, and then I move on to the next thing. I much prefer farming for a mount. From dungeons and raids, I much prefer farming for them later than trying to push and get it while it's current. Faster too, like each run is so much faster once it's no longer current. But that's not to say that getting it while it's current is wrong, of course. It's just how I prefer to do it. And hey, sometimes they drop while it's current too. I think I'm 180-ish. Nice! There's now a mount for 3k. I know. As a mount collector, as a collector of everything, I find that it's in my best interest to keep up to date on that kind of information. Know where all my collectibles are and how to get them.
Rebuild those two from scratch. It seems I must. I can't wait to put your corpse to. I'll have you in stitches. I must preserve your parts for later. Imbecile! I'm the one who made you. victory is
Little blue ATT messages on tooltips, my beloved. Yeah. Telling you how to get your shit, Ginny.
Bastion shall be made. Wait. A fleeting victory.
48.
Against a fraction of our forces.
Telling me how to get 2 versions of a quest at once. Ay, nice. Amazing. Enjoy the browse, Tiger. Oh, conduit.
Ah, my apprentice, you return at last.
Alright, so that's all my 80s. That took about 10 minutes. Level 73. We'll see. At least it's a mage. No worries, Aph. We'll see you next time. Rest well. Bum, 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 bum. Could it be a gear issue with the 71s? It's a mix of both. It's a mix of like the scaling on the damage done by like as you increase in level, your base damage increases as well. And of course then yes, your gear contributes to that as well. I'm not going to go gearing up a bunch of 71s though. There's no point. That's just silly. I'd just level them instead. I'm also Audi 3000. No worries, Ali. Thank you very much for the well wishes. Enjoy your lurk. We will see you next time. Oh, excuse me. Hello, Minnie. Welcome on in. Love mount collecting, but the farm can be painful. Currently farming Glacial Tidestorm. 30 tunes a week for the last year. Still nothing. Holy shit. Yeah. RNGesus is a bitch, hey? Absolute dickwad. But we still love it. For some odd reason, we still love it. Good luck. I hope it drops for you soon.
You are welcome here.
Bum, 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 bum. Lovely long hot shower. Did you get your mat yet? No, not yet. Still working on Marifang. That's okay. It's like it's a 1% drop and I've only had 48 attempts, so I may well be a while off and that is perfectly fine.
The void took hold of Bastion's forces, turning wildlife and Kyrian alike against
Mythic,
their
good.
own.
Let's go.
Agvia's defenders
You're one of those covered in bruises from getting a massage today. Oof, yeah, I feel that. Okay, let's go.
Another of the Kyrian's loyal servants. Have you come here to be slaughtered as well? Lightbone, rip you apart! This temple was merely the power of your
Give me a second.
bastion will burn.
$73 might be too low. Yeah, I reckon 73 is too low. That's right. I could do it on 74s, but 73 seems a bit squishy, especially on a mage. That's all right. Let's have a look and see what I have at 72. I don't think I have much. I think most of my tunes are 71. Pretty long stream workday for you, hasn't it, Fiamma? Yeah, it always is. Stream is always 6 hours. You doing it on Mythic? Yeah, that's... I have to. Because it only drops on Mythic. Ba-dum-bum. Yeah, I don't trust either of those to have the damage to like do now. They'll be able to. I think both of them will be able to get through the first 3 bosses, but I think the last one will just. It'll take too long. He'll send us down and he'll despawn, but that's okay. Yeah, you get 80 soon enough. Yeah, right. Arg. All right. If I type in. Yeah, okay. I can't search by covenant. That'd be too cheeky.
Sunwell.
Too cheeky. Hey, Diablo, thank you so much for the resub with Prime. 19 months. Holy cow. I hope you're doing well. It's good. Definitely need to get my left shoulder looked down through 0 rather than just remade masseuse. Yeah. Sometimes that happens, hey. Yeah, so the next one on the list is Horror Dreadwing from Haraka. So... let's do some cheeky kills. Bum, ba-dum, bum. I ran out of hydrate, didn't I? Level of the enemies on Mythic is still level 40, or is it higher? 60? It's Shadowlands. Shadowlands is level 60.
Someone or something has destabilized our mirror network. You must find the source of the disruption so things may return to a functioning state.
Wow, yeah, fair enough. Yeah, so like it's 2 expansions ago. So level 80, it's top level 2 expansions ago, but my tunes that are 70, 71, 72, it's only like really 1 expansion away. So yeah, it's a bit tricky. Oops, wrong button. There is still no anima boost, right? What do you mean? Define anima boost for me. I see what Blizzard is doing out of Kirby time with them. Yeah. Yeah. Force myself to knock out a delve before bed, even though I really CBF, as I'm one away from unlocking another vault slot. Yeah, Seeker. Good on you. On Reddit, there are a lot of people complaining about very low anima gaining, despite there are a lot of anima-related mogs, pets, etc. Right, but I don't know what you mean by an anima boost. What does that mean? Like, there's no blanket buff to everything drops 20 times more anima than it used to, or any of that kind of stuff. But there has always been a buff to anima. She wants to do some improvements on that. Why? Why? Anima's fucking easy to get. You just need a lot of it. I need 1.5 million anima, but it just takes time, like any collecting. And it's not even current content. Blizzard has zero reason to buff it. There is an achievement. Give me a minute. I don't remember what it's called. Sanctum Superior. There you go. Character unlock increased anima rewards. So, unlock rank 1 of all 4 Covenant upgrades, then unlock rank 2 of all 4 Covenant upgrades, and then unlock rank 3. Each of them in turn gives you a boost. And what it means by unlock rank 1, blah, 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 it's this. So you get them all 4 to 1, and then all 4 to 2, and then all 4 to 3. This one can always go to 5, but you only need to get it to 3, and you get a buff. What that means is, if you do an activity that gives you 1 anima item, if you get rank 1 of that, you get 2 anima items from that same thing. The items give the same amount of anima, but instead of just getting 1 of them, you get 2. Then if you get another rank up, you get a 3rd, and then another rank up, you get a 4th. So it's in that way multiplying the amount of anima you get. The difference is it used to be character specific, now it's account wide. So I have all of that on one character, so all 65 of my toons now gets that additional anima from getting, but you still need to get the original anima. But that's been there for ages, like that's not new. People complaining are just looking for things to complain about. You need a lot of anima. It's a long-term collecting goal. Yeah, Sanctum Improvement Achievement. Exactly. That is the anima boost that you were asking about. Result tab, heard on Reddit there are people complaining and went, yep, that tracks. Sometimes it's ask, and here it always is. Always, dude. Of course. I do my best to answer the questions. It's, I don't always have the answer, but I try. Who's next, Repressly? There's a recommended eye level on Delves. Been doing 9s, probably should have been doing 7s. Oh, there you go. Yes, there is a recommended eye level. Yeah, in the tooltip when you select them. It's good that it's account wide. Did the anima stuff come out later in the X-Pack? No. Anima was a core feature of Shadowlands from release. Only need to do 8s for maxing the vault. Yes. Doing a 9, 10, or 11 will not get you anything additional in the vault. It's just for basically bragging rights. I think you get extra stuff at the end of the delve, but nothing extra in the vault. You know that humans count bound. Nice, thanks. Yep. Yep. Ever since Warbands. But yeah, this is the thing. Not everything is supposed to be easy or quick. Sometimes things are meant to be long-term. Sometimes things are meant to be difficult. And that doesn't mean they're bad. It just means that it's a longer-term goal. Do some more questions and start unlocking it all then. We started getting anima right at the beginning of Shadowlands, like right off the bat.
I think. No, that might be a lie. You might have had to have chosen a covenant for it to start dropping, because then you could only deposit it once you'd chosen a covenant, and that happened at max level on your first toon. But after that, I'm not sure how it would work nowadays. But yeah, if you've never touched Shadowlands at all and you want to start collecting, I would strongly recommend getting onto it, because it is a big thing. Oh, 11, you get 3 chests for Gilded Crests a week. Oh, yeah. But yeah, Seeker wasn't doing 11s anyway, just 9s. I had his mouth on Monday. It is, Vorak. Down to 900k anima to go for everything. Good on you, Con. Look at you go. Congrats. Just a 7 guided each level. Oh, Gilded, yeah. Yep, but Seeker again wasn't doing level 11. She was only doing 9s. There's no point for, if she's just looking to fill her vault, there's no point in her doing a 9. She can drop it to 8s for make easier. You've done the Covenant stuff yet, only landlocked enough to gain access to dungeons, had to escape the Maw first, right? Yeah, but if Shale's got access to the dungeons, then the Maw has been escaped. Realize how big it was. All good, challenge accepted, absolutely. There you go, 155 attempts at the Horrid Dreadwing. I know you can buy it, I don't want to. I would rather use the Grateful Offerings on stuff that cannot drop. That's what efficiency is about. Liliane, alright. Honestly, with anima for me, I'm not even gonna bother farming specifically anima just yet. I've got like all those raids to clear out, all those dungeons, all those open world things, all that stuff. Doing other Shadowlands collecting will get me a hell of a start on anima. A hell of a start. So, I'll aim for that first. And then we'll go spend everything that I get from doing that. I've finished Castle Nathria on LFR. And just through that, I got quite a bit of anima. So yeah, it'll work out. Is there something similar to the anima in DF? Not really. I've seen you farming creatures for something recently to craft mounts out of. Farming creatures for something recently to craft mounts out of.
Why would anyone walk anywhere?
What? So Dragonflight had Dragon Isles resources. The little boxes of stuff. These ones? Oh, sorry, Dragon Isle supplies. These ones. And then just like War Within has resonance crystals, that's like the expansion-wide currency that isn't gold. The expansion-specific currency. That's what that is. So I guess that's probably the closest thing to anima. We just don't rely on it for, like... Anima was a big thing for, like, upgrading your sanctum required anima and all that kind of stuff. Whereas resources, you don't like, supplies and resonance crystals, they're only for purchasing bits and pieces. There's no, like, functionality, really, behind them. If that makes sense. Genesis modes, that was the still Shadowlands, yes. Zereth Mortis, yeah. That was, different part of Shadowlands. A brighter, shinier part, in fact. Ah, dear. Last night Shadowlands. Hi, Vaka, welcome back. Shadowlands again. Wow, yeah, Shadowlands was a fucking huge expansion. Shadowlands was when Blizzard recognized and started actually catering towards collectors.
before that, we had stuff you could collect, but it wasn't like, it wasn't such a heavy focus. And then Shadowlands hit and everything. It's cosmetics, it's fucking shit everywhere. I feel like I missed her so much. That was nice, yeah. Yeah. It is a big game. And if you skip an expansion, you've skipped 2 years of the game, which at this point is 10% of the game. You know? So, I mean, like, yeah. I get that. I'm not going to continue going through all of my Event 13s. I'm going to stop there because I need to sleep because tomorrow's a big day. I have shit to do. So, trying to hype myself up for that. Did Marifang drop? It did not. I ran out of tunes that could kill it effectively. But that's okay. Next time, actually, what is... Oh, fuck. It's Noble Garden next week. Fuck. And, oh, shit! Really? Noble Garden drops at the same time as the patch. Fuck. They better not add anything new or I'm gonna throw hands. Fuck. I need to make some adjustments, I think. Okay. Oh, fuck. That's alright. Everything's fine. Getting confused from the tank station. Damn it, that's okay. Shit to do. Trying to help with the hype. Easter overlap. Throws hands. Yep. It's fine. It's fine. Ba-da-dum, ba-dum. Ba-da-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Yeah, I reckon maybe we go here. Wait, where'd it go? There we go. Sweet. Okay. Cool. Does fear fucking swear? Fuck no. There's no stream that we know about. If there is no Steam, we know that Fear Rage broke the computer. Oh, no stream without numbers, yeah. Lamau. Where are my shoulders? Thank you for being here, Ginny. Have a good Tuesday as well. Hope you enjoy yourself. I've got some actual goals. So I have started working with a person who is helping me with some things. And together we have set some targets with some deadlines because I work well with deadlines. So my first deadline is tomorrow evening. So I've got some work to do tomorrow. Was that cryptic enough? Was that cryptic enough for you all? You love it. You love it. So in summary, fear, protect yourself from the nun. Oh no. Oh no. I love things with people. I love some things with people. I love some things with people. Some things are much better without people. But some things are really great with people. Okay. Here we go. Grab. Oh, can I type? There we go. Grab your copy-paste things. Deadlines tomorrow, friend. Think I got it? Yes. Grab your copy-paste if you do not have your Fiamma Hype emote, either because you are not a subscriber or because you haven't unlocked it using your channel points, either of which is totally fine. You can still copy and paste the entire raid message. Replace the Fiamma Hype with your favorite happy, hypey, celebratory emote and drop it into Mr. Ree's channel when we get there. Mr. Ree is 6th OCE Dev. I'm guessing that's Devastation of Ochre. Maybe? Maybe not. I don't know. Mythic Sprocket. I don't know if they're actually still doing that though, because they're chopping and changing tunes a bit. So, but that's fine. We're going to go say hi, hello. Take care of yourselves. Be nice to each other, and I will see you on Wednesday. I've said Undermine Collecting, but I'm really tempted to go off book and just try to get more points. But we'll see. We'll see how I'm feeling. All the love, guys. I'll see you on Wednesday. Take care of yourselves. Be nice to each other. I'm watching. Not really. That'd be creepy. Bye! Mwah. Bye, guys.
Jungle love.
Job's done.